Might as well go. There we go. There we go. And this one. Let's give it some seconds. Da, da, da. Da, dee, da, dee, da, dee, da. Well, we're still early. We can wait. I can have a snack. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Huh? Astron! You're gonna have fun with that. Nom 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 nom. Mmm. Alright, snack number 2. It's the kind of game where you see someone play it and you go like, yeah, where's my credit card? Absolutely. Also, they're doing very good in early access. The Timberborn developers, they're getting constant updates out and they're always keeping people in the loop. They're not as good as the Factorio devs, I think, but that's still pretty good. I mean, comparing to the Factorio devs, that's a very high bar. Gold and silver 30 euros? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that game is so much fun. The water mechanics are fun. The 2 factions they have got right now, they play completely differently, which is also a lot of fun, and they're probably going to add some more at some point in time. But currently, they're mostly working on like making the game run better. There's even mod support, which makes it even better. If you want the train, you can get the train. Ah, there it is again. You hear that in the background? Sounds a bit like fireworks, doesn't it? Like muffled fireworks. Yeah, I can even... Here we go. I've been working on that all day. It seems... We're not blowing a mic? No. It's coming from the mixer itself. The mixer is either starting to fail or the mixer is starting to break. I'm not quite sure what it is. I had a chat today with the producer of the mixer. And the interesting part is... interference on the signal, it's something inside the mixer. If I take out every connection going into the mixer and only keep the power cord connected, I can still hear it. It's not coming from any of the inputs. It's not coming from any of static. Maybe it's static. Maybe it's something weird. But it also goes away. Because if I do the sound down, it's gone now. As you can hear, it's gone. And I mean, I've got this mixer over here for 3 years. Technically, these things are indestructible. And they've already offered me to, like, bring it in and they will repair it. But that will take, like, 20 days. And I was like, what? Yeah, we got a bit of a backlog. Okay. So I guess I will maybe just send it in. They may be repaired. Who knows? Whatever the fuck they will do it. But I'll just buy a replacement. I still got warranty on it, which is great. But there are a whole bunch of functionalities on this mixer I have over there, which I don't use. And I actually found a nice mixer that is 19-inch mountable. And I still got one 19-inch mount rack over here available. And I thought to myself, maybe just switch it over. Perhaps unplug everything and use pressurized air. Yeah, it could be two things. I think it's maybe either an electrical discharge somewhere that just like pops over. Blow a fan on the sliders. It's not the sliders. As far as I could debug it, it's one of the. It's maybe a group of sliders or one of the sliders. Next time we hear it, we can debug it again. It could just maybe be some dust that is maybe just causing like an electrical glitch. That could also be the case. It could also be an actual grasshopper. Yep. Here we go. Good evening, Twitch. Welcome back to Factorio. We're gonna have some fun today. Blow a fan on the slider. They are nice air. Wait. Yeah, the sliders. Yeah, but that's also the thing. I don't really use the sliders as much, and I might just replace the whole thing. But if we hear it again later on, we will see if we need to debug it a bit more. Good. Off we go. Admiral Greyfobber. I mean, it could just be that maybe some kind of bug or something like that just crawled into that thing and is now every now and then causing like an electrical bridge. Good. Yeah, let's see. If we hear it next time, we can unplug some cables and see if it goes away or not. But I've been trying to debug that all day. As it's also rare. It comes up maybe once every hour or something like that. It shows up and goes like, hey, I'm back. And then you go like, okay. And then it goes away again. I did do a recording of it, and I did send it off to the manufacturer. And they're just going to have a look at it. I kind of hope we can fix it via email. But if I have to send it in, I'll probably just buy another one. Because I can't really wait for it. Have you considered bug-free DLC? Of course we can. If the method also revived the non-existing VLAN module. And careful pressure air cans on the dries. Depending on the position you're blowing, the air isn't dry. Yes, because there's usually some liquid underneath it. Don't hold that thing upside down. Because else other gunk will come out. But yeah, it could just be dust. It might just be dust. Who knows? Good. So, what did we do last time? Well, last time around, we did this thing over here. Pi Science 2. It's been rolling. And it's been rolling for a bit already. We've got like about 400 over here in the train wagon. If it's about at 600, we're gonna send it off. And then we actually could already send it off right now. Here we go. Better start researching now. And then once research stops, we just send them again. There we go. Good. Wait, where's Bolt and Beaver? That was yesterday. Now, as for Timberborn, we might pick it up again. Maybe, actually, next Wednesday could be maybe a fun idea to pick it up again. Because Thursday is going to be a national holiday. So I don't care if I stream too much. And Friday, I'm just not working. So I don't care if I stream too much. Tebuas! Hello. But today, we're going to definitely be playing Factorio. And... oh yeah, can you mention the other sponsor now? Yes, we can mention the other sponsor. Where is he? Wait a minute. There he is. It's broken. No, wait, it's not broken. It's invisible. There we go. There they are. Yes, it was a bit weird yesterday because we got like a double sponsorship. But the Fractal guys, I guess I can just tell about the Fractal guys today because I don't really need to talk about them yesterday. Yeah, I've also kind of joined a sponsorship or a partnership with Fractal Design. They came up to me and were like, hey dude, we see you have got like a nice little Fractal case over there listed in your equipment. Do you want to become a Fractal partner? And I was like, you know what? You guys are doing fine things. I love your cases. Never tried the water coolers, but they also do air coolers, and they also do some other nice PC parts. And I thought to myself, you know what? What do you want? This thing over here? And every now and then, actually only this thing over here, which is now invisible. And just a little about section info plate. Yes, I will be fine with that. What do? They do the cases. If you go !fractal, thank you so much, Simrock. Then you can see what they do. And I mostly like them for their cases. That's actually the one thing I really, really do like them about. And the power supplies. The power supplies are also pretty nice. But they also got the classic, like the fans and the water cooling systems. But I mostly love them for the cases. I really do love them for the cases. For fans, I usually go for another supplier. But the cases, yes. And also a friend of mine has also a very old Fractal case. And he still has it because he still loves it. And oh, it's back. It's back. Can you hear it? All right, let's try some things out. So, if I turn down the slider for the mic, you will notice it's gone. If I switch the input of my mic, and turn down the other slider, it's coming back. So, we're now on input 2, and we can still hear it. Let's maybe go one further. Does it get worse? Oh, does it get... Ooh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Something's bugged. It gets worse the more microphone sliders I turn up. Lower that gain, please. But it's not an input thing. But the gain is over there. That's the pan, that's the equalizer, that's the aux. Now it's good? Yeah, because now it's gone. Now it stopped. Like I say, it'll show up. Yeah, before we're starting to get feedback, yes. And that happened because I turned up all the microphone sliders. Those microphone sliders should not be connected to each other. Well, so be it. So be it. You can hear static hum? That's coming from over here. That static hum? That's this place. But yes, we got some weird audio issues. Let's just hope that nothing bad will happen. Every now and then you will hear that weird popping sound, which sounds like fireworks. Just imagine it's a fireworks show going off in the distance, and we will be fine. We will be fine, but it will be fixed hopefully soon. Good. But this is actually a hardware issue, and I can't just wang jangle some software commands together and make it go away. Good. So, what is the plan for today? Never listen on streams on good quality headphones? Yes, never do that. If you hear like with good quality headphones to a stream, usually you sit there and go like, hey, dude, there's like a rumbling going on your mic input. And usually the streamer goes like, no, there's not. What are you talking about? And then you go like, no, dude, listen to it. I can hear static on your mic. That's why you use voice meter potato as a mixer. No possible hardware failure. Yeah, but I kind of like to have the own hardware. Because then I can just plug it in and don't have to worry about it. Alright, we're kind of walking over to the mall real quick. It'll be fine. Also, the thing with software mixing is you usually get a bit of a delay. Because I do hear my own voice on my headphones. And if I have like a slight delay on that, that's so debilitating. It's so annoying if you hear yourself with maybe even only like 100 millisecond delay. You go nuts. You will be going nuts. And the important thing I want to know is, I want to hear exactly what's coming out on your end, so that I know that things are fine. Because if I think things will be fine, or if I think or assume that things are fine, and I don't monitor them all the time, then yes. Also, the whole reason why I started running hardware encoding was, when I was running software encoding, or software processing, I had this very weird effect where there was this very, very small lag delay happening over time. It wasn't like immediate, but it was like a millisecond every second or something like that. Something like that. So after 10 minutes or something like that, there was like already like 120 millisecond delay or something like that. And it would just get worse and worse and worse. And then if I just turn the audio encoding off and on again, it was good again. And with XLR, you need to go to hardware? Yes, and since this is an XLR bike, we definitely need to go hardware. And to be perfectly honest, that hardware is usually very robust. I mean, whatever you do not buy cheap hardware. And I don't usually buy cheap hardware. The mixer over here was kind of cheap, but it's only a mixer. And I've heard good stuff about this one. And he's also pretty good. Whatever the issue we have now with the mixer, who knows? But whatever you do, don't buy Behringer. They're horrible. They're so horrible. They're absolutely horrible. There we go. Like, I had one device from Behringer, and that thing was basically, it just got hot. That was the only thing it did. It got hot. Did some sound processing and got very, very hot. Hot enough that you could see this plastic smolder. And sound is expensive. Cheap just sounds bad and breaks really fast. Yes. But the thing about sound is, a good sound system usually lasts forever. I mean, it will only break if you actually physically abuse it. As the sound processing is usually just straight up hardware. There we go. There we go. All right, what are we doing? We want to make a power plant. Yeah, we want to make a power plant. Because power is a bit low. Well, it's fine now, but trust me, it will be low soon. And we want to go over here at some point in time and take these boys out. We're going to be fighting over here, but before we do that, we kind of want to plan out how we are going to make a power plant. We kind of want to make a big, large bitumen refinery over there. This bitumen place down here, I guess this one over there will stay as this. The bitumen we're making over here, we're not going to be using for the power plant. Instead, the bitumen over here, we're going to be using for whatever. This will just be a place that sits around. So I kind of want to design a new bitumen place and see what we can do with that. How far into artillery? Very true. Artillery, not too far away. It's right over there. But one big problem with artillery is we do need red circuits for that. So, yeah. It's also kind of deep down over here. And the red circuit tech is, yeah. We're going to get there at some point in time. For now, we're going to focus on power, because I kind of want to make a fun, stupid, big power plant. And what do we need for that? Well, we already have part of the build done here. We have to get ourselves some compressors, some gas refineries, some centrifugal plants, some hydroclassifiers. We have all of those now around here. Do we have a compressor in here? Wait, let's see. Compressor. No, we do not. Well then, time to make some compressors. And there was just started pipe block. Well, have fun. Every 5 hours or something like that. There we go. There we go. Compressors. Where are they? Are they in here? No, that's gas processors. Compressor. There they are. Yeah, start making these. Good. And pipe block is too slow, isn't it? Yes. But we're also free from biters, so it should be fine. Caffeine. Dan, APAC, hello there. How are you doing? Then what else do we need? Gas refineries, yes, and pans and hydroclassifiers. I think, do we still have like a centrifugal pan on us? We got an agitator. Yeah, we still got that. Still got it on us. So the only thing we're gonna need is a hydroclassifier. And a hydroclassifier, we have one of those over here somewhere. Let's see. There they are. Oh, is it still the pre-alternative energy version of pipe block? Oof. They use alternative energy as a requirement? Oh, okay, it should be fine. I mean, good thing about pipe block is probably going to be things like tidal power plants. But making tidal power plants, well, first of all, you need the science for it, and then also you need like, quite a lot of stuff for it. All right, we get some more stuff from the bots. Excellent. Then we kind of want to get into bitumen steam cracking. For that, we need destructive distillation columns. Do we have those on us? I don't think so. I'm just going to pick some up. There we go. The fish turbine. The fish turbine also works. That's very true. Destructive distillation columns. There we go. Give me some of those. Then the residual mixture is being processed in a destructive distillation column. The coking gas oil is being processed in an ionic upgrader. All right. Let's get ourselves an ionic upgrader. That thing is sitting over... Where is that thing? Are we making that one? Yes, we are. It should be around here somewhere. Not over there, not over there. Is it in here, maybe? No, that's not the thing we're looking for. Ionic upgrader. Is it over there? I already forgot how the logo looks, so I'm basically not knowing what I'm looking for. That's actually not good. It's like a bubbly machine. Where's the bubbly machine? Not this one, not that one. Not this one, none of these. By this point in time, we could have probably just requested it via bot and it would already be here. That's not the ionic upgrader. That's a gas turbine. Come on, it must be around there somewhere. Is it in here? No. Shit, what was it looking again? Ionic upgrader. Here. Looks like an hourglass with bubbles in it. There it is. Was looking in the wrong position. Good. Thank you very much. Got those. Alright, you turn that stuff into coke and into coke oven gas. Very good. Then, back to bitumen cracking. We also get low distillates. The low distillates over here. We can turn them into BTX, coal gas. We can turn them into heavy oil and more residual. That will probably be the easiest to do. Yeah, let's maybe go for this one. Because the heavy oil, then we can turn that into kerosene if we need to. And fire up an oil power plant with that. And the residual oil over here, if we add some ash to it, which we will definitely have going around because we're going to be firing up a coal power plant over there, we can turn that back into residual mixture. And then we can get some more coke out of it. So, yes, we're going for this one. That's not the compressor. We do need gasoline for that. Gasoline is a thing we can get from light oil. We could maybe make that on site because we also, of course, have the medium distillates over there. And the medium distillates over there, the only thing we can do with those is turn them into strip distillates. And the strip distillates, we can definitely turn that into gasoline. Or into methanol. Or into... Sadly, we can't do this one yet. This one would be great. This one would be really great. Good, but to make the strip distillates, we do need titanium tetrachloride. And titanium tetrachloride is made out of coal dust, titanium plates, and chlorine. And for the chlorine, we can use guts already to turn that into chlorine gas. So, basically, we got this titanium place over there. We got coal dust, well, going on a belt over here. That belt is pretty darn full. Wow. Are we backing up over here? Oh, we are. Oh, by a bit. So we can get some more coal dust from over here. Bring that stuff back. Also, we can, of course, make coal dust out of... if we do require coal dust, we can just make that out of fiber over here. And the fiber train over there, if we, of course, set the train limit over there and you go back home, please. The fiber train over here doesn't mind too much if we make some or use some raw fiber, because this place over here is also yet again dead asleep. Relius, I will put your name in soon, mate. Good. Oh, X-Game Codes, hello there. How are you doing? Dear God, what is this? This is Pyanodons. And I was a little bit too deep in thinking about what we need to do to make a new power plant. And Pyanodons, well, this is still early game. We are still in logistics science and Pi Science 2. And this is going to be, it's going to get a lot bigger. It's going to get a lot bigger. Alright, but maybe let's start off with the titanium tetrachloride. It's a good material to have because titanium tetrachloride is a catalyst that we need for quite a lot of good stuff. So let's maybe start off with the titanium tetrachloride machine. Halfway to blue science. Yeah, something like that. So the titanium machine. Titanium is being made over there. Titanium is currently asleep. Do we get the better? Ooh, we do. What do we need for this? That is titanium processing based upon MIBIC Sulfuric acid I saw in there. That is just more processing, heavy oil treatment, limestone treatment, and then getting it out of molten titanium. And that's going to be a lot of sulfuric. But how deep is that? It's not too deep. But I guess at some point in time, we're going to be switching it around. Now, we could... It's back. We could, of course, set it up in a different way, where we think about just importing, exporting titanium plate over here. We got, at the moment, a 1-1 train. We can go all the way up to 1-4. We could, of course, just place a machine over here and do what we need to do. What would we need? We would need the coal dust and the chlorine gas. So we need an import of fiber and an import of guts and an input of coke. If we put in coke, then we can also refuel the trains. So that will all be fine. That will all be fine. Good, 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 good. And we can definitely sneak that in over there. There's enough space around here. And maybe for now, just put it over here so that this titanium place over here can just keep moving. So let's place it over there. All right. So what do we need? Well, for one, we need to hopefully let this audio effect over here stop soon because it's getting annoying again. For another, we do need things like high pressure furnaces, HBFs. There we go. There we go. I could just turn down the mic and just not say anything for a while. That should be over soon. It's also kind of weird that it is like, it's coming up for a bit, and then it just stops. And I'm not even quite sure if it's the same pattern or not. If it's a pattern, if it's always the same pattern, that would be even weirder. There we go. Maybe it's my heart rate just telling me, like, please, sir, let me die. It's the heartbeat? Oh god, did my mixer get sentient? No way! Fuck! Where's my shotgun? It's Skynet? It could be Skynet for all we know. Alright, we need like 8 of these. There we go. There we go. That is going to make the coal dust. I think making coal dust out of raw fiber is a good idea. And then the chlorine gas, for that we need atomizers. I'm pretty sure we're making atomizers in here. No, we're not. We only got 2. Are you even able to have shotguns in Germany? Yes. If you are a hunter, you can have a shotgun. There we go. And you would be surprised how many people in Germany actually do have a gun. There we go. There we go. Atomizers. Alright. What we're missing over here is nickel plate. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Nickel plate. That's coming from over here. That's going over there. Did we just never ever... it's never ever went to the mall. It's harmless, I swear. It wants to help. It's sending energy to the factory. Maybe my mixer over here is secretly made by... What was it called again? What was on my Discord today? Was it Gearbox? No, Netgear? No. No, if it would be Netgear, it would be way worse. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where is that thing? There we go. By gigabit, yes. I mean, there are more firearms than people in the US. Is you sure about that? Yes, that's true. But, wait. But you would be surprised how many people in Germany actually do own a gun. Netgear would be worse if it would be a Netgear issue. Here we go. Check cam getting grainier? Oh, I did mess around with a whole bunch of settings. Here we go. No, 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 no. Sharpen, sharpen. Sharpen. There we go. There's also a bit of grain going on. Lighting is again an issue. Oh, you know why? This lamp is not on. It's getting summer. We don't need that much light anymore. Let me turn that lamp on real quick. That should deal with the grain. Here we go. That should be way better. Yeah, of course, during summer, I don't have that lamp on above me. Mostly because when I wake up, it's already, like, bright outside. Don't Viking live in caves? Yes, I live on the ground floor. Almost in the cellar. Ah. Good, good, good. But now it should be better. Also, yeah, this is also grain that's coming from the camera. I definitely not just had lunch and definitely not need to spill anything on me. It's grain. Why did we walk down here? I started walking in the direction... Oh yeah, nickel. There we go. We need some nickel in this place. Mix of broken camera stuff, everything. Yeah. I got really good distracted today. There we go. Yeah, just do something like this. Have a passive provider chest. Roll it in. There we go. And when you're not biter constrained, yeah, then your base starts to look like that. But I have to say, I do love the constrainment of the biters. Also, just the knowledge that the biters are out there and could eat us any given moment does keep me on my toes. Anyway, and it does make me be a little bit more aware of how I build and what I built. So that's also very important. Alright, then I do want these atomizers in ASAP. We should have probably picked up some of that nickel plate. The pollution management is an interesting twist. It's definitely playing Factorio a little bit different. We kind of wanted to do that, I think, in... What was it? I think it was the K2SE base where we kind of had the plan. Maybe we could play pollution neutral and then we just completely nuked everything. But here in Pi, you can actually play quite nicely pollution neutral. There we go. Alright, this thing over there. Have all of this. Atomizers. How many atomizers are we gonna need? Oh. Where did these come from? Well, I'll take them. Atomizers making chlorine gas. There we go. One of these makes 10 chlorine gas per second. How much do we need? We need 10 chlorine gas per second. So these over here go 1 to 1. We could even fire up the atomizer using the coal dust. We don't even need coke in there. The atomizer over here consumes 800 kilowatts of fuel. It requires, for whatever reason, I'm not quite sure why that is, it requires actual fuel. So I guess it's fine. Every piece of coal dust is, let's have a look at that real quick. Every piece of coal dust is 300 megajoules. 300 megajoules does make ash, which is kind of annoying. But if we have 4 of these machines, we need 10 coal dust. And if we have 4 of these machines, we also need 4 of these machines. That is 3,200 kilowatts. That is another coal dust per second, a little bit over that. You know what? We can run these on coal dust. Then we don't need to bring in the coke. Good. What's my current tech level? We're getting into Power Science 2. Power Science 2 is rolling. And we already set up a whole bunch of things we want to research. But Pi Science 2 is also kind of slow. It's going into the machine over there, and they are all rolling. Well, most of them. This one is not. Half of them are working. Okay, another thing we need to do, which we kind of ignored for the longest of times. Let's prep that one as well over here. Make ourselves some actual filter inserters. We're still missing the Electronics Mark 1. Electronics Mark 1 are over... Where the fuck are those? Are they in here? Are they in there? Huh? Wait, what? There we go. We're making them in an electronics factory. Oh, good to know. Oh, that's another circuit. Oh, that's another circuit. Oh, I thought it was a thing. It's a circuit. I mean, technically, we can't. We need the printed circuit substrate for that. I mean, technically, if we have a look over here, currently this place over here is kind of hanging out, does nothing. We got most of the stuff we need over here already. What do we need for those things? Where are they? Where are they? Yeah. Oh, there we go. They must be over here. There they are, craft. So, ceramic capacitors, yes. High power resistors, yes. Substrate, yes. Vacuum tubes, yes. Glass, iron, solder, tin cable. Tin cable is the only thing that's new in here. We got tin plate over there, we got copper plate over there. We can make the tin plate. And then, if we're not making circuits, we're gonna make Electronics Mark 1. We could, of course, also copy paste this whole thing over. Yes. We might do that later. But for now, we're just gonna make that one real quick. And how much do we need? We do need quite a bit. We can check how much we make in terms of circuit builds. If we go to the green circuit, we know exactly how much we make because I've got these two and these two over there run all the time. So we do know that we are making about 3 high power resistors per second, and 3 high power resistors per second over there is enough to fire up 1.5 of these machines. We're just going to put down 2. It'll be fine. And then we're just going to pass through these things over there and feed them up. So we're just going to make probably another train station over here somewhere, somehow, maybe one over here, make the machines over there, push it all in, and it'll be fine. We got the solder over there, and then the tin copper cable, we can also make that over here on the sides. Tin copper cables made in an assembly machine. Yes, assembly machines we got on us. We got 2. We should probably pick up some more. Check usage. They're required in the nacelle, the stack filter, the fast inserter, better recipe, the filter inserter, better recipe, stack filter inserter, better recipe, and the required for ash. They're not really required that much, but then it makes even more sense to just put it at the end of the green circuit machine. Because there will always be the time where we don't want to make green circuits because we're backed up. And might as well make those. And then we just need like 1 train delivery. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Oh, the effect is back. Lovely. The machine is trying to tell me something again. It does sound a bit like Morse code if you think about it. It could be Morse code. Is my mixer actually turning sentient? Do I need to be scared? Is it gonna like murder me in my sleep or something like that? Also, this thing over there. Still a badly misfiring engine? Something like that. I'm just waiting for the moment where like suddenly all the sound output just stops and then it sits there and going like, oh, well, that will be it then. Well, if the audio interface completely breaks, then we'll have to pick up something. The ghost in the machine. Could be the ghost in the machine. Don't worry, little ghost. I'm gonna send you to like the designated lobotomist. He's gonna take you apart. He's gonna deep clean you, and then you're gonna be sane again. There we go. See, it stopped already. How's the sign language? I only know one. This one. And I got it from a very stupid meme. Government secretly capturing your audio? Ooh, could be anything, could be anything. Audio goes down, you get a small column of smoke, and then you take your axe and smash it. Okay, do I have a fire extinguisher? No, I don't. But I can just open up the window and throw it out there. It should be fine, if cases go bad. Alright. Staatstrojaner! Just plugged in the wrong port. So we need the electronics machine. I don't think we make those yet. No, definitely not. No, we don't make those yet. Because who would have thought that we ever need some electronics machines up here? There we go. We got everything for those? We got everything for those. There we go. Well, we added chip shooters. I mean, we can't set them up. We just have to remember ourselves that we have to pick up some substrate on the way back. It'll be fine. Orihara! Hello there! How are you doing? Then, anything else we're kind of missing over here? Ooh, I think we're good. Alright, what are you missing? Small parts and iron plates. I'm just gonna steal some from somewhere. There we go. Parts. More voice!
New month, new job, new sub.
Nice. Next month, do it again. Yes, Maniac. We are being partnered up with Fractal. And because I liked the cases, and I got one of the cases, I actually got 2 of them, but one of them is like in my, one of the cases is like in the dark corner in my cellar, where the old server is housed in. But since I do have got a couple of the cases, and they kind of reached out to me and was like, "Hey, dudes, you want to partner up?" And they were like, "Yes, dude, I want to partner up with you." So we kind of partnered up. Link is not clickable on tablet. Well, that's not my problem. That's your problem. There we go. Blame Twitch. It could be blame Twitch. There we go. All right, we got some electronics factories. All right. So, we originally started to make a power plant, and then we immediately started to do something else. So, let's continue doing something else. Here we go. Step number 1. Let's get some of those electronics in here. Drive me over there. There's an error in the bottom message. Yes, quotation marks. There is quotation marks in there. And also, it seems that the final quotation mark over there is being picked up. Wait a minute, let me fix it real quick. That's not how that goes. What's the IP of the stupid thing again? It's not this one. Was it? I think it was this one or that one. Ah! Got it! Invalid login? Wait a minute. The machines are taking over. Ah, there we go. Then commands, custom. Where is that fractal command? Here it is. Fixed it. Oh, ooh. Don't go full screen. All right, Maniac, try it again. Well, they're getting all the links today. Good. All right. So, we're gonna need 2 of these. 1, 2. And then we're gonna need... Well, we can splice off... We need the tubes. We need these. And we need those. We actually need all of those. There we go. And then just go under over real quick. Yeah, just go under there. Go under there. Go all the way over there. We have to set up an output priority over there, of course. But for now, let's just pull it like this. Here we go. Just get over there. And maybe a timeout? I could probably put a timeout in there. I wasn't really expecting that people would be spamming the command, to be perfectly honest. It was like, oh, what's this? And then, well, pom. There we go. So output priority should definitely be the circuit machine itself. There we go. All right. And you know what? It might be easiest if we just do it like this. And do it like that. And then we get like an input. Let's use a fast inserter. There we go. Now to think about it, one of these, wait, do it a little bit further apart. You are not required, so come on, pick it up. Yeah. There we go, that should be fast enough. That was correct. I was being stupid. There we go. You over there. Cut this one real quick. You over there. And then we need some more inputs over there. It's usually these smaller parts that require a little bit more inputs, but this should be fine. Do this, do that. Alright, that's mostly in now. This thing can go away. We don't need you. Put the power pole over there. Put the power pole over there. Maybe put you over there and you over there. That works. And then connect you and you. That's getting most of the stuff in. Things that's missing. Glass. Iron plate. Tin wire, solder. Now, for the solder, we have a line of solder available over there. There we go. Something like that. That'll be fine. That's the solder coming in. Iron plates. There is an iron belt over here somewhere. There's a glass belt. We do need glass. Apple priority, yet again, to the top. Everything else we can require over here. We could maybe half and half this with the iron belt. The iron belt is... There we go. There you are. How do we get you out? Well, maybe just pull you back a little bit more. There we go. Something like something like this. And then split you off. And then we go under here. Over there. Now we're over here. Then let's go down. Let's go over. You go down a bit. There we go. And now you're half and half belt. If we pick up this. Good. And then off we go. Dustia! Hello there. How are you doing? Alright, that's more inputs for you. We only need one of these, I think. We might also want to have some lamps over here. It's freaking dark again. There we go. Alright, and then the only thing missing is the tint wire. For the tint wire, we can just put an assembly machine. Pick you up real quick. Like right off in the air. Is one gonna be enough? How much tint wire do we need? We need like 1 per second. If we make tint wire in here, we make how many tint wire per second? We make 2 per second. That is exactly the amount that we need. So you get one over there, you get one over there. Excellent. And I guess we just go around like this. Good. Fine. You did some progress in Pi. Congratulations. Then we need some tin plates over here and some copper wire over there. We can just get the copper belt over because there is, of course, a copper belt right over there. Move you down a bit. And just spaghetti it over. It's going to be a very only once built. There we go. Go all the way up in there. And we do need copper wire. So we do need another machine over there. Something like this. There we go. That should be fine. In we go. Underground broken? On clay? Underground broken? Where? After the splitter. Which one? Oh, this one. Wait, this one? No, not this one. This one's fine. This one's fine. After the copper plate, splitter you attach your belt to. Oh, this one. There we go. How did that happen? Oh, my fingers went fast again. Alright, and then we need some tin. Tin. There we go. Can we? Yes, we can. You just pull you along like this. It'll be fine. Almost. Go this way. Just make it a little bit of spaghetti. It really doesn't matter. And load her in, and we're done. You over there, make ourselves some Koopa cable. There we go. You wait for the tin cable, and then over here, electronics will come out. Excellent. How fast will they come out? How fast are you making these? You're making like 1 every 10. That should be fine. Here we go. And guess we got another pendant? I do want another pendant. Here we go. Because then I can upgrade the talent. Alright, put you over there. You're searching for a way to get rid of kerosene early game? Well, very early game, you can use the kerosene for just fuel. That's one way you can do it. Later on, you can use it for, and this is going to be very good. There we go. You can put it into a retorter with some steam and turn that into shale oil. The shale oil you then can crack into heavy oil, light oil, condensates. At the beginning, you can't really do much of condensates, but you can use the condensates over here to turn it back into steam, which you then need over here to use the retorter. The heavy oil you can turn into kerosene. The light oil you can turn into aromatics and into gasoline. Oh, the effect is back. I mean, I'm kind of thinking it might just be like a condensator, slowly but surely blowing itself up. But then again, why would it then stop? I've got so many questions about this weird effect going on. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Now, I do kind of hope that maybe some kind of tech guru, if the email support of those guys can help me out. But this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay, we need some fuel. We got some fuel right over there. Put it in over there. And we got some ash coming out. Put it over there. Put it all the way back. I'm out of underground. Can we extend? No. But we can place you one over. It'll be fine. You over there. You over there. All the way around. There we go. That will be the ash belt. And then we need input, fuel, output, whitelist, ash. Here we go. Here we go. The with Factorio request posted in Discord. I'll have a look at it. Where's the thing? Ash. There we go. Where is it? The video card has been physically removed from the system, or a driver update for the video card has occurred. It was probably a driver update. Probably Windows update is going to the background going like, here, let me just turn off your video card real quick. You don't need that, right? Good, 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 good. All right, electronics are coming in. They're not going to be made super duper fast, but we also don't really need them that often. So this machine over here making electronics will probably be super duper. Your Windows update's off. Do you perhaps have a gigabit mainboard? Maybe it got a very special kind of update. There we go. There we go. Good. All right, pick these up. Sink these. We might make a train to pick up the stuff, but we don't really need that right now. We're just gonna go back to the mall, and whatever we need over here, we're just gonna hand feed it real quick. There we go. Ah, good, 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 good. Then we can also load up again on building materials. Then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna make ourselves that titanium tetrachloride machine, because titanium tetrachloride over here, like I said, very good for catalytic converting, or more or less like cracking down of liquids. We can turn the strip distillates into cumene. We can turn copper and methane and hot air together with it into methanol. We can turn strip distillates into methanol as well. We can do low distillates into lubricant. And we can turn it into plastic. And at some point in time, we do other stuff with it. Did I get out? I did get out. There we go. Good. All right, bots, attend to me. But yeah, it could maybe also be like a loose connection. That could also be the case. Maybe your mainboard is sagging. maybe it's like a GPU mainboard sag, and it just unripped itself from your mainboard. There we go. There we go. All right. Who needed that stuff? You needed that stuff. Here, have this. A fish turbine time down pie block? Ooh, you're gonna need a lot of those. When the GPU was removed for real? Well, like, you know those catalytic converter thieves that go around on the cars stealing like catalytic converters? Like maybe there's just GPU thieves going around, like just breaking into your apartment, you're not looking, going to your PC, opening it up, ripping out your GPU, leaving again. Good, 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 good. Then we don't need this, we don't need that. We should have probably brought some more. I did kind of say we should probably pick up more of these, but we only picked up 4. Well, so be it. We do need those. Don't drop those. Good. All right, we got some filter inserters. Excellent. The bots are trying to give me or take some stuff away. I don't really care about them. Let's go over here to the science center real quick. There we go. Fix that up with some actual filter inserters and not with some scrummy, crappy yellow inserters. And give that some actual filters. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We do need 2 filter inserters because it's going to be 4 and 5. Actually, no, we can't do that in 1. Because one side over here is going to have like 6 sciences, and the other one's going to have 5 sciences. And I'm pretty sure we can put 5 filters in a filter inserter. Maybe it's 4. If it's 4, then it's a little bit less good. Ferrine and Bolt, I did have a fractal case in your list of possible new cases. If you had it earlier, the highlighted made this case, now it's a Phoenix 1. Ah. Yeah, but the thing is, I do have a fractal partnership, but I don't have an affiliate link yet. So, nothing changes. But, I mean, whatever case you buy in the end, whatever you're happy with. But I do have to say, those fractal cases are really, really sexy. I also the one thing I kind of do enjoy about the cases is they got like special GPU mounts. Like I said, my actual main PC over here does not have that. But where you can more or less mount your GPU in a way that you don't have to be afraid of your GPU ripping off your PCI Express bus. Since modern GPUs are kind of heavy. Slightly heavy. Good. All right, around we go. But yeah, I guess when I'm going to buy myself a new PC, whenever that will be, I guess the next PC upgrade, well, the next PC upgrade is actually not that far away. It's like in 6 months or something like that. I was kind of thinking of buying myself something new in January, which, well, 7 months, more or less. Good. And there will definitely be a mainboard switch in there. And if I switch out the mainboard, then I might as well also switch out the case. Because once you switch the mainboard, you basically switch everything. Also, how are you not having any power? Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh, because you're one... Oh, really? Okay, we're gonna place one over here. Place one over there. What the hell? Here we go. I took the polls. I took different polls. I definitely took different polls. Old PC getting turned to another server. That's the thing. I usually turn my old PCs into servers, but I've got a very good server right now sitting in my cellar. And I don't think I need to get myself yet another server. Alright, what do we need to do? This one over there has only 5 of them. And we don't want to loop these, so we could do over here a blacklist. Okay, you're already pushing everything over, that's fine. And that blacklist will contain the final 5. So this one, that one, this one, that one, and this one. And over there, you do a whitelist. So you push over everything that is not this, which is basically all of this. And you push over everything that is this. And then we only need 2 of these. And then we can also do it with... Then we don't need the 6 over here. Then we don't need to put in these 6. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, copy that over. Get that pole out. There we go. Was there a pole in the middle that took away? Maybe there was a pole in there that took away. So be it. Here we go. There was definitely a pole in there in the middle. Because now these over here have no power. Good. Alright, that speeds up science by a factor. My train is still there. Perfect. Those poles we talked about, yeah, I couldn't see them. They were not there for me. Alright, drive over there. And then we're going to make the rest of it. Good. Doubled science throughput. It's still going to take forever. Speaking of science throughput, let's have a quick peek over here. And where's that thing over there? Alright, you're back. You got like another 288 in there. You know what? Send it over. Like every now and then, we're going to send this train back with some more science. Let's have a look over here. Do we need any other science stat over here? We're very good for this one. We are very good for this one. We are excellent for this one. We're good for science for a while. And maybe turning like the old PC into a streaming PC. I've already got the plan for a streaming PC, and that will not be a full desktop PC. That will be something way smaller. Oh. My mixer is telling me something again. Have you thought about just not talking to me? Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't say? Really, Mixer? Alright, bleep you as well. Good, this place is running. All of these are running. So if we do make titanium plates, how much do we make? We make over here it at a rate of 0.4 per second. We got like 10 of them, so we make 4 titanium plates per second. If we want to turn that into titanium tetrachloride, we can only place down 4 of these. We probably should bring more high pressure furnaces now that I think about it, because we're gonna bring... Actually, no, we're not. This will be fine. It will be 4 and 4. Yes, perfect. Please try again with business hours. It does sound a bit like some kind of weird signals coming through. Which is popping up. It might... I have no clue what it is. I have really no clue what it is. It's maybe the effect machine. Do you have an effect out? No. Let me turn you off. I do have an effect thingy in there as well, which I never use. But it could maybe just be the effect machine over there. Some are breaking. It could... no, it's not a feedback from the PC. It's not a feedback at all, Vermin. Because I disconnected all the input cables. Everything's in power. And it was still there. So it's something looping in the machine itself. And that could be the effects machine. Because that is inside of that thing. Alright. So what do we need? We need to make some titanium tetrachloride. For that, we need... Where are they? High pressure furnaces. I just had them in my fingers. There they are. One of these. One of those. You over there. We're going to make some coal dust. You over there. We are going to make some titanium tetrachloride. And not only that, we're also going to make some... Here we go. Some chlorine gas. That's all we need. And then this needs to go into there. That needs to go in there as well. Huh. I think I see how we could do that. Okay, let's copy these together real quick. Turn off the pocket pots. Pick up you, pick up you, pick up you. We could do something stupid like this. This could work. Ah, really? Alright, move you back by one. Then the titanium, we're gonna have some output somewhere like this. We are gonna need the titanium input, maybe something like this. We're gonna need the guts input, which could be... How many guts do we need per second? We're gonna need 0.5 guts per second. That'll be fine. We also need to have an ash output somewhere. That's also a thing we need to think about. We're gonna have like a generic output like this. We're just gonna put it on a loader output, because why not? Then over here, priority deconstructor over there. Perfect. That will be fine. Then you over there. That could work if we move you over by one. And then put you over there as well. You over there. How much ash do we need? We do need 2.5 ash per second. Also, don't place it. So that is 2.4. That is 2.5. Do you have all the coal dust in storage, or is it all burned? That's all gone. That's all gone. Remember this place? Poof. Gone. Nada. Niente. Nothing left. We do have a little bit more coal dust, which we do need to redirect a bit more down here. It seems we're making... Oh. Yeah, I think we need to put back an overflow into this thing, because the coal dust is going all the way over here into activated carbon. This one over there is... Oh, did we never set up a priority system over there? Oh, well. Wait, did we or did we not? No, we don't need the priority system over here because it... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. It does go all into here, and this thing over there is going... We're having salt issues over here. That is the other issue over there. Alright. And Stormrider Studios. Evening, Chief. Want to send me some steel? Nah, I just want to feel that steel. There we go. What's also stored? Crystal? Over here, coal dust. All of this was full of coal dust. Like, full. Like, 800 stacks over here, 800 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 8, 4,800 stacks of coal dust. And it all went somewhere. It probably all went to this train over there. There's still like a little bit left over here. And that train took it all over here, where we burned it off for power. We just burned it. Good, 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 good. Alright, then... If it's only 0.5 guts per second, we can do the guts over there. Here we go. Guts go into there. You turn that into that. You get coal dust from over there. Then we need to get out with a filter inserter, the ash. There we go. Put it over there. One yellow insert over there for ash will be fine. We also need some titanium coming in. The titanium will be going in at a rate of 0.75 per second. We can put it over there. That will be fine. So we're going to have an output belt like this and an input belt like that. There we go. That should be good. Looks a bit complicated, but that should be perfectly fine. And then we're going to need 4 of these. You just put them back to back to back to back to back. And that's all we can do. Alright, alright, alright. Let's put you somewhere over here for now. Pocket bots, help me. So what are we burning for dust? Biomass? No, not biomass. We're burning raw fiber. We got this big key calc machine over here. This is making key calc all the time, and only half of it is working because everything is backed up, which is fine. Key calc gets over here, where it's turned into raw fiber. The raw fiber gets exported and goes to, well, a place like this over here, for example, where we turn the raw fiber over here into coal dust in a ratio of 1 to 2. So this place over here makes 4 coal dust per second. Did we actually check if that's correct? That's more than enough. Because you only need 2.5 coal dust per second, and then you need like 0.5 per second at most, I think. No, 0.25 per second at most. So that's gonna be fine. This place over here might be a little bit sad and not as fast as we needed to, but that is good. And here you're drowning in coal dust. I was as well. Remember this place? I was as well. It's all gone. It's all gone. What should be a new energy source? We have already talked about it. We are going for bitumen cracking into oil sands and bitumen into, well, whatever we need. And we've already thought about what we're going to do for that, but we do need some titanium tetrachloride for that. And titanium tetrachloride is what we're going to be doing right over here. We need some train stations for that. We're going to make those train stations over there. We might make some more over here at some point in time, but currently there's not much of a demand for more, because we make 4 titanium per second over there. This thing over here eats 3. We could technically put down at least 1 more, even 2 more, because this will eat 4.5 and we provided before at most. So this way around we can get at least as much as we need from over here, but I think we're missing like a machine or 2. So we definitely do have to go back to the mall and fix that up as well. Good, 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 good. Alright. And we're also going to fix up our science center over here a bit more. So science is running. Pi Science 2 is a go. The train should be back down here again, but I don't think there will be that much inside of the train. There it is. There's like 54 in it. Every now and then some more comes out. But as long as this over here is moving, that's fine. As long as it's moving. And bitumen cracking will get us into quite a lot of good things. Bitumen, there we go. So, usage. We're going to be cracking it into residual mixture, low distillates, medium distillates, high distillates, and condensates. The residual mixture over here, we can turn that stuff straight up into coke. We can also turn it into coking gas oil, which we could also turn into coke. Wait. So we can either put some vacuum on it, and then we get coke out of it, and some residual oil, and some coking oil gas, or we add coke to it, turn it into coking gas oil, and then we get coke out of it. So what does this one do? This one over here is 1-to-1. And then we get 30 out of it. No, we get less than that. We get less than 30. We get 20 out of it. Give or take. Or let's put it differently. We need to put 15 in. And we get 40 out. So we get 25 out of it in total. But we also get a decent amount of coke oven gas, which we should not forget about. Coke oven gas is also pretty fine. But the other way around, if we just put it on some vacuum, we get 40 coke immediately. And we get coke and gas oil a bit. And residual oil back. We'll have to see. Nabend Evil Pla, hello there. How are you doing? Making vacuum is pretty easy to do. The coking gas oil over here, we can still get some more. This feels like way more coke that we're getting out of it. By just fudging the numbers. I mean, this requires coke, and this gives us coke and gives us the other thing. Though, at a way lower ratio. It probably depends on how we want to make it. Okay, bots, here. Get in my pocket, please. Alright, alright. You over there, you over there. Are we out of splitters? Really? No, I don't think so. I think the bots are just being lazy. Here we go, here we go. This thing over here can stop over there. That's definitely an output. We also need some power over there. The first is 20 coke and the second one is 25. Yeah, that's how it kind of feels like. Yeah, move you down a little bit. Have a power pole over there. How did... Oh, you did not connect? You don't exist. That's why you don't have power. Here we go. And you just switch your brain into EN mode, watch German streams all day. Ah, yes. This German streams. Definitely no Germans over here. The Germans, they're coming. Oh, how did you connect up, but you did not? Because you need to be over there, mate. There we go. Good, 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 good. And these bots were super lazy. Good. And let's go all the way down here. Oh, I can't walk through these. Here we go. Oh, one more. No, not like that. That is horrible. Move you down. Move you down. Move you down. Excellent. And then we get one over there and one on the opposite side. One lower. There we go. And there we go. That's all of them connected to power. Then add some lamps to it so that we can see. Because that's very important as well. Bloop. And bloop. Yeah, let's place a lamp over there. That's a way nicer place to place a lamp. There we go. Maybe this one over there in that corner. There we go. There's still one inserter missing over there. There we go. And the whole splitter. What the hell? Alright, alright, alright. That's perfectly fine. Good, we're missing 2 high-pressure furnaces. I think we might even can get them from over here. There might be some in these chests over there. There is actually. Nice. Stealth lamps. Good old stealth lamps, yes. And this over there will then make us our titanium tetrachloride. Good, then the output over here. You. Ample priority. We definitely want to make titanium as a priority. But if we don't have any titanium to make, we can put it over here and turn that into titanium tetrachloride. Then we got an ash output over there. We also probably need to think about these trains over here. Maybe give them an ash output as well. These are 2 A trains. These are 2 A trains. There we go. So you over there, whitelist. Put the ash in there. There we go. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. I don't have any undergrounds. Okay, back to Detroit to convince bosses to pay for your trip to DEF CON. Should be fine. I mean, just tell them if you can't go to DEFCON, you go DEFCON on their ass. Here we go. We need underground. We got loads of them over here. And we need the pressure furnaces. There we go. I took a break, and now we're catching up with me. Oh. And Trippy, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, we're slowly moving up. Very, very slowly. We kind of want to make a power plant first, but we're kind of working on things we need for the power plant. Like the titanium tetrachloride over here, which is going to be very, very, very useful. There we go. Let's try this one more time. Zip. Yeah, the titanium tetrachloride for power, because it's going to be part of oil processing. We're basically going to make one big bitumen cracker. And that one big bitumen cracker will probably need some titanium tetrachloride. Underground broker by combinator. Oh yeah, what the fuck happened over there? Oh, it's super broke now. Here we go. Here we go. There must be an ash build over here somewhere. Are we doing ash over here at all? Answer is no. No, we're not. We're not doing ash over there at all. Here we go. Fix that real quick. Where's my repair packs? Here they are. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we do kind of want this over here somewhere. Or maybe we make a train station over there somewhere with the ash. I'm not quite sure yet. But we should definitely also get the ash out of these trains over here. Because these trains are running around. Okay, this down here is a little bit complicated. Actually, it's not. Just take care of this thing and that thing. There we go. That's fine. Put the ash out over there. The fuel. How are you not getting fuel in? How did we just bypass you? What the fuck? Alright. You're going to get a very creative fuel solution. There you go, that's yours. Now, I kind of see why we then did skip on things like ash over here, because technically wood does not make any ash, but it could just be that there's already ash in them, like we can see over here. So if that's the case, we definitely want to pick that up. Yeah, copy paste you around. And then place it there, place it there, place it there. There's not going to be a lot of ash on these inserters, like only like a little bit every now and then. So we don't need to worry too much about overloading one side of the belt or anything like that. That's nothing we need to worry about at all. Just put that ash on the belt over here, and then it's just going to go somewhere. Maybe for now it just goes into one ginormous chest. Here we go. Go like this, because then we can go under here, under there, and all the way over there. And you know what? I think for now it actually does go into one ginormous chest. Because I can't really be bothered by this. Here. Boop. At some point in time, we're going to pick this up. Not my problem right now. Creative was the code for breaks. First chance nobody's looking? Yes. Absolutely. Alright. We need some more train stations then. We need one train station for guts. We can finally start using up our guts. Here we go, here we go. That should be enough space for a train station. Did destroy some, well, not destroy, but damage some of the tracks. Where's my repair packs? There they are. Here we go, here we go. Chop these out real quick. So what do we need? We need 2 train stations, actually 3 train stations. So maybe a little bit further back, and then we just go like this. Get out of these, and all the way over there. There will be one over there. There will be one over there, and there will be one over here, or something like that. These over here, at maximum, 1-4. They don't need to be any bigger. They will probably be way smaller. This is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit more. That should be fine. And then you go back, And we are good. Yeah, that's decent. You into there. And then you into there. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Good thing. And station. What do we need? Do we need to make this? We can probably copy paste this from somewhere. We should have made stations like these ages ago. Like this one over here. It's going to be exactly like one of these over here. So we might as well copy over whatever you are doing over here. Here we go. Don't copy over the name. We don't want that. But we definitely want one of these. One of those. We do need an import. But the import is going to be just straight up. My pocket pots are empty. Never mind. There we go. So we just build a band real quick. If it's an atomizer recipe, it needs solid fuel, which might need ash relevant. Yes. Ash management is in here. There we go. It requires any kind of solid fuel, which also does include coal dust. Ash goes down this belt and goes up and goes in. That's the whole reason why we said that is actually going to make quite a bit of ash now to think about it. We might do need to pick it up. God dang it. Well, so be it. So be it. We could just make a train station over there. And export some ash. I mean, why not? Why not? Here we go. Put some lamps in, because we do need some lamps. Only one, not two. Good. You over there. Okay, we already got you. Then you. And then put some belt down. Some more belt down. We missed you. You go down over there. You go over there. You go over there. Here we go. This big thing, that big thing. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Here we go. Stations are in. Then over there, and over there. Same for the output over here. You, Q, and you. Yeah, that fits exactly. And then we're just going to sneak through here. One of the inputs will be up here for the... both of the inputs will be over there. It'll be fine. Okay, we're kind of running out of belt. We might have to steal some belt from somewhere. Here you go this way. That should be fine. And then you are going to be... Which input? What are you doing over there? That's going to be the guts input. Yep, you're going to be guts. This whole thing over here does not exist for this one. That can go. Then we get some belt back. And then you go straight. Not like this. That's a little bit too straight. Go up. Go over. A little bit less. And in we go. Done. Insert Berserk reference over here. Yes, for all the guts. There we go. Then we need some power. This place is up and running. So the guts import was... Wait a minute. We connected that up to the wrong... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Don't connect up to this one. Guts was the middle, yes. But we kind of missed the most important part. This thing has no input yet. There's nothing going in here. So we're gonna need something like this and that. There we go. So one of these gonna be fine. We need, yeah, 2 items per second will be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Doc Spano! Hello there. How are you doing, mate? Here we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then power over there. Power over there. Okay, if we want to make it symmetrical, we're gonna have to move all of these. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. And then we're gonna make you symmetrical. Good. That's the raw fiber coming in. That's everything else coming in. Now we are good. So raw fiber is this thing, this thing, this thing. Oh, Despano. Did you know that I have a ghost I got a ghost in my machine over here. And I'm not quite sure what it's trying to tell me, but I've got a ghost over here that is actually speaking to me. One for requester. Here we go. Yeah, listen to him. I'm pretty sure he's talking to me in Morse code. I think, what's that? What's that? Hmm? Oh, you want to be an actual living boy? No. You're going straight to the dumpster. Straight to the dumpster. There we go. And you over there, you're going to be the dank monkey. No, you're going to be the guts. Guts requester. Good. And then it stopped again. Here we go. So we got these two machines. Actually, we can put them in real quick. Also, we can save on this. And we can save on that. It's weird, all the artifact. It's coming straight out of the mixer. The mixer is doing something weird. I think it might just be dying, which is fine. The mixer has done good jobs for me. If it dies, it dies. There we go. And one requester. Yeah, we only got one for those. We don't have anything bigger yet, but it should be fine. Fiber there, guts there. Yes. Also, we only need them at the rate of half. There he comes. I mean, that's 2,000 guts over there. Guts. And we are not really making much more at the moment. But we also only need like 0.5 guts per second. So that's 1, 2, 3 guts per second at most. A shipment of 2,000 will be good for 666 seconds. That's like 10 minutes. Should be good. Should be good. Good. Alright, let's see this place over here work. And that's, yeah, you went out to smoke, just create a bit of air pollution, and 2 ladies came up and started spitting on me. And like I said, spitters, why are the ladies out there spitting on you? What the fuck? Also, where did that... Oh, there we go. Where did that titanium go? Alright. And this over here makes 10 chlorine gas per second. This thing over there requires 10 chlorine gas per second. So that's the perfect ratio. Just have to wait for you to activate. There we go. And if he would be living in the UK, he would have probably been stabbed instead. Good. There we go. Alright, and we need the export station for that. The export station of this one will be, of course, all the way at the end. We also don't need this for that. That'll be fine. Those guts, put them in there. Have fun with that. And then I run out of belt. And let's see if we can still pick up some belt over there to make sure this whole thing over here works. And then we'll see. Live in the Czech Republic? Oof. Here we go. Some belt over there? No, sadly no. But there should be some belt down here. Also, it's a little bit... The moss train seems to be stuck over there. There's even more undergrounds in here. Lovely. Is there any belt in here, though? No, there's actually no belt over here. What's up with moss? Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, the moss place is working. The train is just waiting on the spot to go into. So this place over here is, well, actually almost working at full power. Lovely. What's the guts and titanium machine for? Power? Yes, it's technically for power. We're making titanium tetroxide because titanium tetroxide is a very powerful catalyst, which we need to crack further our oils. I thought that was fast enough. I saw the train, I was like, I'm gonna get in! I did not get in fast enough. And now we have to go all the way over there. Alright. Train stabbed. There we go. That's a train we can get over there. Alright, you. Where was that? I think we died over here somewhere. There we go. Spaziergang! Sure, some parts ended over there. Yes. The big question is, which train hit me? Was it this guy? No, he has no kill count. Was it this guy? Nah, he also has no kills. This guy has a kill. What the hell? Excuse me. Stone by the Studios. Foggy is unlocked. How to wait for the iron recipe to cure your iron shortage. Yeah, we can turn Foggies into iron. That is very true. That is very true. You can also turn blood into iron. Alright, let's get over there. How about this train over there? Where is he? Okay, I'm just gonna send this guy over every now and then. Just so that we can get some more of the science in. Alright, where's my body? Here we go. In we go. Then drive to the mall. Roxanne bleeds, true, but at some point in time we had a little bit of a blood issue with these little critters. And then we turned the blood into iron, but at the moment we're turning the meat into tin ore of all things. And tin ore over here is also kind of backing up entirely. Good, 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 good. Alright, get out. Alright, bots, attend to me, please. Also got some more random crap in there that we don't need. There we go, that can go away, that can go away. And all of this can go away. Looking at the clock. Maybe a quick bathroom break. We should also hide the pistol. There we go. In case of emergency, there's a pistol over there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good. I'll just let the bots attend to me real quick. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick and then we can continue. And maybe the ghost will speak again to you. I also just had a weird epiphany. That interference we're hearing every now and then. It could actually be a radio signal. It could maybe be some kind of amateur radiolist out there doing something, because it does sound a bit like Morse code, doesn't it? There's a pattern in it. So it might actually... Neighbor's got a new baby? Maybe. Maybe one of my neighbors got something new to play with and he's just like sending out signals every now and then. It could maybe also be in these... I should maybe look out on the street. Maybe there is some kind of station wagon out there with like a radio transceiver in it. Maybe there's... I mean, there's a public place, like an open place, not too far away from here, like 500 meters or something like that. Where there's usually some protests, and there's usually also police around. Welcome to the year 2000, your phone is about to ring. I do get that on that thing. When my phone is ringing, I do get that on this thing. I get those signals. I can hear those signals still. And Code Red, how are you doing? So that's maybe the next time we hear it. Maybe let's just tune it up again. And see what it is. It could just be something stupid. By the way, is there iron ore lying around? Yes, that's for bad times. Was there more for it? Oh, there's also a sniper going around. See? There's a sniper always pointing his gun at me. Nah, it's a classic. Like, had a little thing, scratched it, popped it. Meh. It'll be gone in a couple of days. Until then, just imagine there's a sniper out there. Been there, done that, yeah. And if you have like a big bald head, it's like it's like magically looking at you. Like you can't hide it. It's just like there. Yeah, there's no hair over there. There's nothing. You're gonna see it. It's gonna bold sponsorship. Not a sponsorship yet. Doc, we had the sponsorship yesterday. Yesterday, we had the magnificent sponsorship from Timberborn, the Timborians. Gave me a sponsored stream where we played some Timberborn, and it was a lot of fun. And the Fractal is a partnership where it's still like a very early partnership. It's one of those growing up things. But since they kind of said that what's it called again? That the overlay they want is only... does not trigger? There we go. It's only this. And I'm very fine with this. I also really love the fractal designs, the fractal cases. And I thought to myself, you know what, for that? Yes, let's work together. And let's see where this goes. And I have to say, like the fractal cases, they are very, very nice. If the two last cases for them... Wait a minute. Then I will probably now have to call up my fractal partner over there and go like, dude... Thank you so much for the sponsorship. Everybody in my chat already has a fractal case. We're not making any money over here. Wrong audience. Redo. So Welsh, you never heard of them? Ah, that's fine. Then you can check them out. Have to make a Faraday case for you? Ooh, a Faraday case to prohibit that signal coming in. Yes. Should we collect fractal image cases in Discord? You can do that if you want to. I'll send them to them. Like here. This is what your campaign did. They all got already fractal cases. They make nice PSUs too. Yeah, I got a fractal PSU in this PC right now. Good. But the old fractal case I have, that's the old server, the very old server. But it's back. Could this be Morse code? It is... Sorry about that. It's... What's clearly happening every 50 minutes by chance, that's the other thing. If it's... Okay, let's look at the wall clock. 2030. It's 2030. Oh. It could be outside interference. That was 2030 on the dot? That was 2030 on the dot, wasn't it? Are we perhaps picking up signals over here? Sunspots! Mic is loud? Yeah, I've turned it down again. Though, it might also be that... There we go. Put some aluminum foil over it. I don't even have aluminum foil in my apartment. But then also, it stops like after a while. Okay, let's look at the clock. The next time we hear it, we look at the clock again. If it's every 15 minutes, on the clock, every 15 minutes, then it's probably an outside interference. Then I must be picking up something stupid. And then the question is, what the fuck am I picking up? It might not necessarily be Morse code. It might just be something different. And how? Well, like I said, I do hear when my phone is ringing. Where's my phone? Over there. When my phone is ringing, and I have it too close to my mixer, I do hear the dip from the phone. So that is definitely also being picked up over there. But then this change over here is new, and it started today, because yesterday I didn't hear that. And I have my mixer on all day, and I also have it on during work, so I hear it all the time. So, who knows? I'm getting more and more interested. I thought my hardware was failing, but it might be something completely different. All right. We're getting so distracted again. I love it. Okay, this place over there. Oh, there's no station. There's nothing. Let's get over there. And of course, the Storm Striker here is huge, wide case, and has a carry handle. Who does have big cases? I think that's also the case my buddy has. Yep. That's exactly. But that's a cooler master, isn't it? Or is there also? Wait, what did you say? Corsair. No, my buddy has something similar. It also has a handle on it. Good. And you don't have any SDR? SDR? Sorry, what is an SDR? Here we go. Let's place it over there. Over here is fine. This over here, software defined radio. Could have been anything, that abbreviation. No, I did not do anything with radio lately. Ever, actually. I do have a friend who did a lot with radio stuff, and he does have like a ginormous antenna. He was like one of those amateur radioists, and those guys are pretty fun. There was once an event where we were just like sitting in our student bar in the garden, and he brought his amateur radio equipment out, and there was an event where he could communicate with the ISS that was going overhead, which was a lot of fun. But not everybody got priority for speaking, so he missed his opportunity to speak. But he could ask them questions and stuff like that, which was a very, very fun event. Here we go. Good. All right, this thing over there is done. That is done. You're not ordering up anything anymore. Here we go. We're doing some power poles over there. Definitely also for lights. Here we go. Put out some lamps, because we do love lamps. And, well, we don't have a lamp over there then. Good. Then we need one of these. Different combination over here. This one's going to be... How big does this stuff stack over here? There it comes. Do we have something on it? No. Picks them up. It stacks up to 100. There we go. So that means a shipment over here is going to be 2,000. And the one frame for this is going to be more than enough. Because this is a catalyst. And you don't need a lot of catalyst. You just need a little bit of catalyst. Here we go. Good. And that's connected. We had a practical project at uni. I got into the uni IT department because it's to introduce certificates for the 802. Okay, I see. So right, it's going to transplant into 4-unit server rack, which is much smaller. Yes. I also still want to have like a server rack in my home. The only server rack mounts I have are on my desk over here. It's back. That was exactly 5 minutes ago. What could it be? I have no clue. But that was exactly 5 minutes now. Maybe they're switching up the pace. Maybe they're homing in. Also, I think it messes up my mic loudness over here. It's also a bit annoying. And then it stopped again. Maybe it was sword measures. Maybe they found somebody. Maybe they're storming in. They should maybe check my door. Maybe there's like a SWAT team outside. Good. All right. This place over here. Oh, there's a belt missing over there, something like that. You're not working at full power. What's going on over there? There's the belt missing. Here we go. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. Well, you should be... No, you just came from the mall. We're just going to take you, and we're going to go to the mall real quick. There we go. Basically, Raspberry Pi, 2 big antennas over the legal allowed signal strength. Wi-Fi likes to pick up the strongest base station, put the fake power bank onto it, and put it on the parking lot entrance. I cannot connect to decrypt half of the staff's passwords. Yeah, you can do some amazing stuff with just like signal strength. Good, 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 good. All right. Maybe it's a hardware failing. Maybe it's a radio signal. We will see. All right. Now that we have the titanium tetrachloride, we can take another look over here at what we need to make over here. Medium distillates, we can crack them with stripped. And then we can turn those stripped into gasoline by means of tin chromium alloy. Gasoline is also very good. Gasoline is something we always need. There's no harm in making more gasoline. We can also use the gasoline to power up a small power plant on the side. Gasoline is, I think, also a thing that we use in oil power at some point in time. Number 2 uses... What do you use again? We checked last time, but I forgot already. You use fuel oil, you use diesel, and you use gasoline. Okay, it's the tier 4 engine that uses gasoline. What the fuck? Can we use gasoline for anything else? We do need that for the raw gas processing. We do need it for pressurized hydrogen, which we then turn into... Okay. Kimberlite? Great tree? Wait, is that diamonds from Corlex? Oh, that sounds interesting. A tree ethanol salon, that is very late game. We don't care about that. Yeah, wax through lubricant is one of the things. And gasoline barrels, we need it for a lot of the miners. That's very true. We need it for the liquid helium processing, which we don't have, and the liquid petroleum processing, which we don't care about right now. Liquid clean air, moon drops requires it a bit. And then we come to this one, drilling, moon drops. Combustion mixture doesn't exist anymore. And we can also use it for flue gas. Oh, this one is actually not too bad. Flue gas to water and gasoline into acid gas. And then, of course, gasoline canisters. There we go. We need it for the high distillates, which we then can turn into more naphtha and condensed distillates. And we also need it for that. We need it for a whole bunch of good things. And the condensed distillates over there, we can turn those back again a little bit into gasoline and petroleum gas. We can also use it for fuel. This over here has a fuel value of 500 kilojoules. This over there has a megajoule. We should definitely do this one over there, because then we get a little bit more out of it. Good, 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 good. All right, so let's start sketching out whatever we need for that bitumen cracker. There we go. To make bitumen first, we are going to have to make some naphtha. Naphtha is the thing that we get out of raw gas. So raw gas will be an input that will be coming in via a train, big train, 2A train at least. And we're going to need some compressors. So let's start off with the compressors. We're going to be sketching this thing out. We're going to try to find a nice ratio. It doesn't matter how big it gets. We're going to make a massive, 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 massive machine. Compressors, we don't have in our pocket yet. We have automated them. We have to pick them up. We will see. All right, if that thing happens again, like in the next 2 minutes, look at you over there, then it might be something funky. There we go. Compressors over there. One compressor, please. There we go. We got 3 of them now. I still don't see them in my inventory. There they are. All right, 1 compressor. We're going to turn over here. What is it? Raw gas into natural gas, condensates, and naphtha. Now, this doesn't make a lot of naphtha. We have to be careful about that. But it's going to be the first step of many. That naphtha over there, we combine that up with bitumen froth, which basically is oil sand processing. So let's maybe start off with the optimal ratio over here for naphtha build to bitumen froth build. We're going to need 70 naphtha per second and 100 bitumen froth per second if we want to go full speed over here. 4 of these make 50. So that's going to be 50, but we need kind of 70. 70 is, of course, a little bit annoying. 35, 17.5 per machine. That's a horrible number. 140, 210, 280, 350. Oh god, that's going to be big. I love it. We're going 350. 350 then will be... To make 350, that would be... 7 of these? 7 of these. We might be overbuilding. Good. So, over here, 20 of these. I think we need 24 of these. 20 of these are going to be making 1,000 naphtha every 4 seconds. That is 250 naphtha per second. Could be good. Especially if we need it over here for... Wait, that's not good enough. Wait a minute. Okay. Back to square one. We're doing it wrong. So 2 of these make 25. Yeah, that's a good one. That's an easy one. 2 of these make 25. Also, salt and salt associates is done. And then we're gonna put that over there to this machine. Oh, we made 1,000 pi science packs. Yay! Bitumen froth. We need 100 flotation cells. I don't think I've got a flotation cell on me. So let's pick up one real quick. And science is slowly rolling. The seaweed upgrade over there is going to be very powerful. We do need to think about fertilizer soon, but I think we're going to make the fertilizer where we make the seaweed, because I think we're going to make fertilizer out of seaweed. And that over there also gives us seaweed, so that we can have a nice little cycle over there. Flotation cells. Flotation cells should be over there in that corner. There they are. Also, should not forget. Here we go. Alright, flotation cell, there they are. So pick up you. Let's put you down. You over there, you make bitumen. Wait, what? I want to make the bitumen froth. The bitumen froth is coming from the center of Japan. There we go. You make bitumen froth. So you over there, you make 20 bitumen froth per second. One of these over here needs 25 per second. So let's maybe start off with a simple ratio. You over there. 5 of these. And 4 of these. That's a simple ratio. Then 4 of those over there. They do require 17 naphtha per second. This is 25. This is 50. This is 75. 75 is very close to 70. And if this one over there is just running a little bit under par, I think I'm fine with that. Because then we can just fudge it over here a little bit, and then we have a smaller build, which is easier. That's on the 5-minute mark. It's exactly at the 5-minute mark. Do I maybe have a Cartman-style anal probe? What the fuck? Should I be concerned? $10 on new clock. You might have missed the last one, but it was in the last 10 minutes. It was twice. This one was also way shorter. I mean, if it would be an actual technical defect, it would not stop by itself, in my opinion. It's like a 5-minute interval? Maybe. Maybe there's a spy among us. Maybe James Bond is out there. Oh yes, for King and Queen. No, actually for King this time, not for the Queen anymore. Queen doesn't exist anymore. Good. Okay, how can we make this in a nice, tight build? I mean, we also do need over here, where's it over there? Pressurized air, 25 per second. So we do need 5 pressure pumps making air over here. Let's put these around as well. Maybe Sean Connery. Yar. Snarr, snarr, snarr. I'm Sean Connery. And you think of electrical company signals in low, high consumption times? Could maybe be also something like that. So yeah, power multiplier between the wall and the mixer. Now the mixer is on my table. There's a cafe behind me. But I can't really think that that cafe over there is having any kind of high power. Could it be a microwave? I'm gonna laugh out loud. There's actually a kitchen right behind me, behind the wall. I would laugh so loud if there's some kind of weird kitchen appliance over there, just causing issues. It could be a coffee machine. Microwave would be more constant. It's gonna be something stupid. Oh, okay. Focus, Bolt, focus. But how will it be exactly 5 minutes? True. I heard it the first time today. Not quite sure when. After lunch, I was just sitting there and it suddenly popped up, like out of nowhere. We're gonna make a mystery out of it. That's why you don't cook, since you have a kitchen by the wall? No. Actually, I did kind of start cooking again. Just not as often anymore. Alright. Okay, let's get this thing together. I'm so losing concentration over here. Let's see. So, let's try to make this thing nice and tight as best as we can. I guess we do need some pipes like this, and we do need some pipes like that. Yeah, just copy paste over this. Here we go. Hey, could you turn off your breaker? You're messing with my electronics. There was this one story about this is from England, a story where there was this one village which had absolutely issues with the internet access. Like nothing in that village, like every line going in there just didn't work. It just didn't work. The internet would not go over there. Like the cable was so messed up that nothing would go through that cable. And telephone company would come over there and would go like, okay, we're going to check the cable. And they go like, yeah, the cable's fine, mate. It's not the cable. And then they check the surroundings, and the surroundings were like, yeah, the surroundings are fine. There's nothing wrong with the surroundings. Everything is fine over there. And it took them, I think, a year or two to figure out that there was this one TV in this one household, like a TV from like the Stone Ages, that had such a massive magnetic interference on like the surroundings that it just broke the internet for everybody. All right, how do we get this thing in? That's a 5 to 6. That is a 5 to 6. On the top of this machine, if we build a little bit further, we do need things like crushed oil sand over there and oil sand slurry. Let's maybe continue building this, because I'm pretty sure there will be more on top of this and less on top of this. And this over here is mostly oil sand production. Now, what do we need? We do need, let's go back one step. There we go. We do need 2 crushed oil sand over here per second, which is going to be exactly 3 of these jaw crushers. We can just crush them from over there. So we need 3 of these. But not only that, we're also going to need that oil sand slurry. How much oil sand slurry? We need 100 per second. We can make 100 by doing yet another 2 per second. So we need 6 of these. And then we just add water and steam. Slurry comes out. We add some more pressurized air over there. How much do we need? 200 per second. That is 10 of these. Here we go. Or 2 per pop. Here we go. Sure. And then for the slurry machine is coming from the, not from the centrifugal pan. We can check it over there. Where's the thing? Here's the slurry machine. So we need 3 of these as well. It was 3, wasn't it? Let's check. It is exactly 3. Good, 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 good. All right, we got some more machines to work around with. And then here, move these. I mean, we do need to turn. We could maybe place it like this. Here we go. So that's going to be the oil sand that's coming in. That's going to be crushed. I do want to make these as small as possible. So I think something like this will be fine. We could maybe also try to move it around somehow and maybe do it differently. But I think this will be fine if we just do it like this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The wife insists we eat together. Have some lunch with your wife or some dinner. Storm Rider, we will still be here, and if we're not, the signal got us. Good. Then, I mean, this is a 1 to 2, so... Oh, wait, it's 5 over here. It's 3 over there. So... We need to place these... Well, we could maybe place them, like, in the middle, like this. That could work. But then again, we also do need that other input over there. Let's move you out real quick. We could think of a belt, can we? Yeah, we can think of a belt like this. And if I think of a belt like this, I actually think of a belt like this. There we go. As this goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there. Good. Then... From this belt, we can also use this stuff. And we can place one over there, and one over there. That should be fine. We don't really need them that often, so a long head inserter will be fine. Let's maybe put you over there. And put you over there. There's a reasoning behind this. Long head inserter, long head inserter, and long head inserter. It's gonna be shit everywhere. Actually, we can move the standby one. Here you go. It will still fit. It will fit even better if we do it like this. Because then we have like... I was kind of hoping, well, actually, we can do this. We can do this. No, we can't. We can't. It's too close. Oh. Other way around. Other way around. This whole thing. Move it back up. This whole thing. Move it up by 1. Put over there, put over there. And then we use the long hand inserter over there. And on the other side. So we have like one over there and one over there. Well, not over there. But you get what I mean. So we can have like one on the corner over here, one on the corner over there. Make the short. One over there, one over there. And you all the way over there. Excellent. And then on the other side, we can do the same over here for you. We can move you back a little bit further out. Let's put some more air into it. Here we go. And a little bit more air over there. Good. Because then you can eat from over here, from over there, and that'll be fine. Because now we can do something like this, where we have the pipe over there, the pipe over there, the pipe over here, the pipe over there, the pipe over here, and the pipe over there. We can connect all of these up. And then go all the way to the corner over there. And all the way to the corner over there. And everything is in a super nice package. Good. Then these over there don't exist. And we do need these machines. 1, 2, somewhere over there. That'll be fine. Oil sand will go in. Do you need more crushers? No, this is a good amount. 3 of these crushers are required for these machines, and 3 of these crushers are required for these machines. If we take a look at them, bitumen froth requires 2 crushed oil sand per second. We got 5 of these, so we do this recipe 5 times, or 5 times as 5 times a parallel. So basically, once per second. And the oil sand slurry over there, which we need 100 oil sand slurry per second, which means we also need again over here to make 100 per second. We need 3 of these machines. 1, 2, 3. And we need 2 crushed oil sand per second yet again. And crushed oil sand per second over there. 1.5 of these machines over here make 1 per second. So 3 of these make 2 per second. And 6 of these make 4. There we go. Good, 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 good. Now we do need the connection of water over here. And the connection of steam. We can definitely use an electric boiler. For now, we might even use an oil burner for this one. And then the only question we have left is, where do we put the output for the oil sand? I mean, it's only 6 items per second. But I do kind of like the idea that... We could do it like this. Move you up by 1. Maybe wondering, like, why do we do that? So that we can pull, like, the belt in like this. This belt might be flipped. We don't know yet. We're going to make this thing bigger, by the way. But this way around, we have, like, an input over there, an input over there, an input over here, an input over there, an input over there, an input over there. That will be the raw oil sand coming in. Just going through this. Maybe it comes from the left, maybe it comes from the right. We don't know yet. And then at the top, we're definitely going to use the loader out. And then it's going to go all the way over there. Output filter is going to be stone. At the top. Because I think they only get us, yeah, stone and crushed oil sands. There we go. And then we go all the way to the back. This way around, this whole thing over here will balance itself. And over there, upper priority at the bottom. Deconstructor, there we go. There we go. And then this thing over there goes down. Ooh, perfect. And whatever we make over here in stone just goes somewhere. We don't really care. Good. So that's the top part done. That's going to be one part. Well, it's not really done yet. We're definitely going to put in, or try to put in some power poles. And we're going to have power over here. We don't necessarily need power over there, but definitely power down here. Down here it's going to get a little bit funkier. Where we're going to have a bit of... Well, let's maybe start where we have inserters. And then we can maybe make a bit of a spider web like this. That looks nice. Maybe also place you over there. Actually, you should be over there if we want to keep this symmetrical. So, it's somewhat symmetrical. That's fine as well. Definitely put in the lamps. I mean, if we don't put in lamps, then people will absolutely get up in arms and send me weird signals via my mixer over here. Which, by the way, it's exactly 9 o'clock. I'm telling you, it's aliens. It's freaking aliens. I'm gonna get abducted. Is it maybe my phone? Is my phone running like updates every... Time to get the soldering iron? Ooh. I mean, we're not like in. Get a clock or something next to it? Quick clock. Here, tell you what. You're gonna open up my phone. Got a stopwatch on there. And then put it on. Don't turn off display mode. Because I will forget. Always on display should be fine. And it's also, I think, always exactly 1 minute. Cloud sync wouldn't be this fast normally. No. Yeah, put you over there. Don't fall over. Alright, the next time I hear it, I'm gonna hit the start button over here. I guarantee you, it's something absolutely stupid. I can feel it in my gut. And that's not the anal probe speaking. can turn your phone off for 10 minutes. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe it is the phone. Maybe I've got a Trojan on my phone. All right, I'm gonna turn off my phone. Power off. Oi, stop beeping. That's also something I want to fix. All right, phone is off. So, Walt, what did you do on Twitch today? Trying to figure out where the signal's coming from. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Put you over there to keep it symmetrical. Is that symmetrical? That is semi-symmetrical. The only one who's not symmetrical is you. Why is that? Actually, you are symmetrical. This one is not symmetrical. Oh, it is actually not symmetrical. There we go. And this one's not symmetrical. Rolling Thunder! Hello there! How are you doing? Here you go. Everybody has power. Maybe it's like Interstellar. Oh god, is it my future self telling me, Bolt, whatever you do not build this power plant. You're gonna blow up Pyanodons. He's gonna die. Whatever you do, don't make this. And I'm gonna do it, mate. I'm gonna blow up Pi. Got whiskey, cola, snacks. It's Friday, right? Yes, it is. In about 3 hours. Well, that should be fine. You popped under recommended? Ah, nice. Rolling Thunder, thank you so much for dropping by. We're currently trying to play some Pyanodons over here, and we got a little base going, as you can see. We've already been playing this map for like, let's have a look. 460 hours, give or take a little. We had 26% completion of the tech tree. And we got some power issues, because if we look at any power pole, well, I guess for now it's fine, but this might seem like we still got a bit of a gap, but trust me, this gap, if all the machines over here start working again, that's basically poof, gone. So we do need to work on power. So we are kind of picking up on the idea we had down here. Down here, we just made like an initial build, just put it down, make it run, just don't think too much about it, where we are making bitumen. But this bitumen over here, this is mostly byproduct, as this is a naphtha place and not a bitumen place. But now we are going to make a bitumen place, and the bitumen that's coming out from over here, we're going to crack it. We're going to crack it in all of its good things. Like, we're going to get some residual mixture, some low distillates, some medium distillates, some high distillates, and some condensates out of it. And for that, we only need some steam. The 5 minutes are up. The 5 minutes, if it's going to be my phone, then I'm going to... It could be my phone. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. But then again, if it's my phone, what the fuck is my phone doing then? They must be trying... Okay, I did install Arknights, but... Maybe I've got a gigabyte phone. Actually, I got the Samsung. I mean, it was not at every 5 minute mark. I think we skipped at least one. But it is definitely going around. And Smeagol! Hello there! How are you doing? What are we waiting for? We're hearing some very fun and weird audio artifacts. It seems my mixer is not broken as I thought it was. The mixer's fine. Mixer's perfect. It's picking up some kind of signal. It's picking up some kind of signal, and we are not sure what it is. But it seems to be very, very on the clock. We figured that out. But we have no clue what it is now. I just turned my phone phone off to check out if it's the phone or not. And if we don't hear it like anytime soon, then it is probably the phone. But then I don't know what in the phone it is. That's the next scary question. Don't send mixed signals? Yeah, don't send mixed signals. Always be clear about it. It's like... you, me, drink. There we go. What do you mean, no? Good, good, good. And yeah, if they do say no. Good, 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 good. If it's the phone, you should be able to look it up in the DNS. True, true. Fish and Slaughterhouse are calling for help. Put the phone in the pot, problem solved. There we go. There we go. All right. We got these over there. 5 of these. Into 4 of these and 4 of these. The bitumen over there. The naphtha that's coming out from over there. The naphtha is coming out from over there. So these 5 over... Well, I got a little bit... Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, you're making the bitumen froth. There we go. And these boys are making the naphtha. Yes. Problem is, these over here make 75 and we need 70. So we make too much naphtha. That's something we have to keep in mind. What do we do with extra naphtha? Naphtha can be used... We can turn it into tall oil, which is an instant energetic upgrade. We can crack it into syngas. We can use it for other stuff. That doesn't exist in the recipe anymore. Purex concentrate. What the fuck is Purex? Nuclear power. Okay, not now. Not now. Naphtha canisters. We can turn it into diesel. These nuts. No, wait a minute. So what kind of games do we play? Well, we usually play simulation games like Factorio. Yesterday we did some Timberborn. On Friday we do some Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2 in this case. Because Darkest Dungeon is a lot of fun and there's always a lot of horrible things. And most of the time we don't really do much on the channel. I mean, the only reason I'm playing games over here, because the only thing I do on my channel is I grow my beard. That's the only thing I do. But growing my beard is getting a bit boring after 3 years. So we do need to spice it up with some games. And we just pick up whatever we need to. Though usually the Pyanodon game we picked up over here, we're going to be playing this for a while. As I already said, we're like at 26% completion. And we're like 450 hours in. So... yeah. We're going to be here for a while. Alright, back to the naphtha. Worst case scenario, we just burn it off. Turn it into the tall oil. Tall oil does have... we do need tall oil for things like... But it will only be like something we do on the side. That's the thing. It's never really something that we actually use for anything. Unless we find something like Brazilian aromatics. No. We could just burn it off at 5 extra. We're just going to turn it into steam. We do need steam all the time. We're turning it into steam. Steam will be fine. Steam will be fine. Good. Good. Alright, then. How do we fit these over here underneath these? We could do this stage over here first. And then do the liquid stage over here. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. That looks real nice. Let's do exactly that. So 2 over there. 2 over there. Centralize these. The middle is over there. So what's the new power source? Dirt. We're using dirt. There we go. Now it's going to be oil, sand, and natural gas. That's what we're going to be using. Good. Alright. Then natural gas will be coming in from the side as well as gasoline. That will be coming in from the side. Do we need anything else for this thing? No, it's only raw gas and natural and gasoline. Another info. It's oof, okay. You know what? Yeah, let me keep my phone off for like an hour. Maybe. It could, of course, just be coincidence. Keep that in mind. So let's keep the phone off for another hour. If we don't hear it anymore for like an hour, then it's my phone. And then I might go instead for the plan. I mean, I was kind of thinking already of buying a new phone at some point in time. And I think it's time for a new phone. Also, it's been off for a bit. Did the cafe just close? Beer cent. That could also be the case. It's 9 p.m. It's only a cafe. It's not a restaurant. They're not open. Let me have a look how long they're open. What's it called? Okay, they've been closed since 6 p.m. It's not the cafe. Mike, hello there. Yes, Mike, we're kind of working also on oil sands. We already had oil sands done down here. And this place over here is doing fine, but this oil sands down here is more or less just for utility, crafting, what the fuck, whatever. It's just sitting there to be consumed for crafting. But this oil sands over here, this is going into power. This will be a power plant. And we're gonna get the best. It's not my phone. It's also not on time anymore. Yes. I'm having fun with this, I have to say. Is someone stealing my Wi-Fi? No, my Wi-Fi is hidden, super encrypted, and... Did I already say hidden? But you're playing with all the bitumen? That bitumen will be cracked. We're doing bitumen cracking. We're going into this. We take some bitumen, we take some steam, we then turn that into residual mixture, which we turn into lots of coke, coking gas, and again, a little bit more residual mixture. The coke from over here, that goes into a coal power plant. Then the low distillates over there, we're turning that into heavy oil and more residual oil. For that, we need some gasoline, but gasoline we can make. The medium distillates over there, we turn those into strip distillates, and the strip distillates over here, we turn that into gasoline, because gasoline is something we always need. And gasoline we can easily burn off for power. It has a lot of energy to it, and we just turn it into steam and just run some steam engines on it. The high distillates over there, we turn back into naphtha, which is also a thing we have to keep in mind. We are turning that stuff into naphtha as well. But I guess this naphtha over here, we can just use for whatever. And then the condensates over there are being turned back into more gasoline and more petroleum gas. So we do have some kind of complicated liquid systems. And the condensates over there, those get turned into, together with the other condensates we get from over here, into BTX and tailings to refine natural gas over there. Will go into a natural gas-based power plant. And then we got everything. Time to unplug random non-vital cables until it stops. And that's not how you pronounce bitumen? It's bitumen. Or is it bitumen? Here we go. Here we go. Sounds like rain? It's not rain. It's definitely not raining outside either. It could maybe a Chinese spy satellite has crashed. Oh, maybe it's a Chinese spy balloon has crashed in my apartment. Who knows? And after any non-vital cables, unplugged the vital cables. I mean, turning off the power, that's the other thing. Simrock, that's the other thing. When the effect happens, the moment I turn off the power of my mixer and turn it back on, it's gone. So it must be the mixer. B2 man. Oh, it could also be 2 man, yes. Good. Alright, we're losing concentration. Again. Alright, this over there. I figured out it was the mixer because I disconnected everything from the mixer. The mixer, at some point in time, I took the mixer, disconnected absolutely everything from it. What's a bit over here? Do you actually have a middle? How big are you? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you don't have a middle. Good. But this is only liquid input, so we can do it like this. The pipes do not cross-connect, so it'll be fine. Is it the food mixer or what is it? No. It's an audio mixer, a hardware audio mixer. Like, I can send a picture of it at some point in time. But then it must be the mixer. Good. Just trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong over there. It could be UPS. Maybe if my UPS is slow, then it starts. Maybe. Alright, we need these 5 pumps over there for these 4 machines. These we can centralize. We can do something like this. We can do something like that. You move over there. And this over here fits very nice over here in this middle. There we go. Then we could move you in by 1. There we go. That looks nice, doesn't it? Let's do it like this. All right, that will be the pressurized gas for this area. Then we do need the froth. That can come from over here. There we go. Then the pressurized air. Zip. That goes like this. There we go. Place this, place that. Let's put small UPS between the wall and the mixer to smooth out power. There we go. That's all connected. Then the naphtha from over there needs to go into there. There we go. Now the naphtha will overflow. If the naphtha overflows, we send it off to somewhere else. We could still think about just exporting it. This can connect. This can connect. That can connect. This can connect. That can connect. And this can connect. So there we go. I guess we do it like this then. And then you come over, you come over. There we go, there we go. The other power plants, we did have separate power systems to power the power plant and so on. But we have the same over here. We can do the same over here. We might do the same over here. But Tallman, that's a very good point. Because we do kind of want to protect ourselves from brownouts. So we have to think about it as well. I can move these in by one even. Yeah, all of this. Wait, all of this. There we go. Move it up by one. And then we have a little bit of pipe metals going around, but that is all fine. Looks, oh, it'll look like a nice refinery. There we go. Good, that's all connected. That's only liquid processing. Let's double check. That's only liquid processing. And then this over here is also only liquid processing. And out comes more liquids. Good, so the only physical input is over here. Nice. All right, let's get one step further ahead of us. Let's maybe try to put down some power poles around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Not like that. Move you down by one, move you down by one, move you down by one. This will be fine. We could even think about... Okay, maybe they changed pace, because now it's on the clock at 20. It's so weird. It's so weird. And then we're gonna need some power over here. Some power over there. Some power over there. Some power over here. Some power over there. That's on this side. Let's put you on that side as well. That should be fine. Good. That's all in. Yeah, that looks good. It's definitely a ghost. It could just be the ghost of the machine. I mean, that's the thing. If it actually is a mixer and I buy a new mixer, I might just end up having the same issue again. Good. All right. This thing over here looks pretty glorious. Now, we can place multiples of these back to back. These can be put in a row. The only thing we have to keep in mind is that we do eat twice the amount of... No, 3 times the amount of oil sand that we put in terms of crushed oil sand. We're operating on 4 crushed oil sand per second. So that means it's 12 oil sand per second. That's basically already a yellow belt over here. We should not expand this. But we can make multiple blocks of this and then just put in multiple oil sands from multiple different regions. So that will be fine as well. Good. We also get tailings over here. Oh, we also get tailings. That is so good. I love to see myself some tailings. Because tailings, we can use that for so many good things. There we go. There we go. There we go. But that does mean we have to put in some tailing processing on site somewhere. Good. That is the bitumen part done. Bitumen comes out. The tailings will go to the site and will be processed in some kind of site facility. That's not important right now. The bitumen is. But to crack the bitumen, how much bitumen are we making again? These 4 machines over here make 250 bitumen per second. 10 of these, 250. So we can go to 40, we can go to 70. 9 of these. 9 destructive distillation columns are able to crack that into all of this. Oh god, 9 of them? Alright, here we go. 1. Crack it up, mate. There we go. These also have, like, the worst layout ever. Like, the absolute worst. If we put 2 of these next to each other, things will already not be good. Can we get... Okay, no. No, we cannot. There's too many outputs. We need at least the distance of this to make this work. Yep. Something like this. It's going to be 3, 5... 9. There we go. There we go. And then that's the middle. We're probably going to be moving this. Good. Yeah, it's a little bit wider than this thing. I was kind of hoping we could maybe we can nudge it around. We could also go for 8 and bleed out some bitumen. That's the other thing. We could go for 8 and maybe make a block of 4x4 or 4x2. Let's maybe go for that, because then we can do something like this and that. And it immediately looks a bit nicer. And if we just bleed out some extra bitumen, that will be fine. We can bleed that bitumen out, for example, for steam making, for other stuff. Just have a bit of an overflow, just cap it, it'll be fine. Because these 4 machines over here, they will be making... Oh, that's going to be all scuffed numbers. Oh, what the hell. We should do it the other way around. 250, 300. Oh, that's going to be super scuffed. We got 8 of them. So that means we're running 80%. That means over here, that's 10% is 25. So 80%, that is 200. Okay, 200 residual mixture. 80 low. And then whatever the fuck this is. Could be fine. Okay, that's where we start off by trying to put these together. So bitumen pipe over there, bitumen pipe over there, bitumen pipe over here, bitumen pipe over there. That is definitely something we want to do. There we go. As for the steam, we can just connect up these. No problem. Steam goes this way. We do need, well, it might be a good idea if we just take some of the bitumen, take some of the naphtha, take some of the things we make over here and just turn that into steam wherever we need to. Good, that's done. Then the residual oil is coming out. The medium oil, the light, the heavy, the condensates. Okay, we need all of these outputs. We can definitely do something like this, that, this, that. We're also going to need this, that, this, that, as well as... Ha! I ran out of inputs. Do we have another steam entrance? We got a steam entrance over there. We could maybe not do it crisscross like this. We can do it crisscross differently. But then we can do you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there, and connect the like this, that, this, that, this, that, this. Here we go. Great luck with the 5 megawatts wind wheel. What? How many did you put down? Good. And then this will stay over there. That will stay over there. This will stay over there. And that will stay over there. And then, of course, we need these at the top as well. Over here, that's also 2 different output. There's so many outputs over here. All right. It's going everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Chaos. Okay, let's move this whole thing up a little bit. Kind of starts to look like a face. It actually looks a bit like a skull. What the fuck? Good. Then for the steam over here, we can do a connection like this. We don't know where the steam is coming from yet, but this at least allows us to do any kind of steam connection over here. A little bit phallic? If it looks like this, go see a doctor. Alright, alright, alright. Did my... No? Wait, what is... Now I'm thinking I'm hearing all the issues. Well, give it 2 more minutes. Maybe we can see it happen again. Good. Alright, that's all in, that's all in. Yeah, there was a sound, wasn't there? Something... okay, something is fucking over here. Something is not correct over here. Either way, let's continue on. Let's go with the residual mixture first, because this one will be the one that is going to be a little bit more complicated. Actually, that's going to be good. As we make 2 in the residual mixture, so it goes exactly into 4 of these. There we go. So, residual mixture into... Wait, what? Yeah, in vacuum. Oh, which one of these recipes is this one? This one. There we go. Turn your room into a Faraday cage. That will probably be the solution. And will also be a very good solution, because then I don't have to deal with business calls anymore. It's just like, sorry, but the person you're trying to call is currently residing in a Faraday cage. Oh, when will he be available? Never. Oh. All right, we need 200 vacuum per second. To make vacuum, that is going to be 20 suck pumps. Here we go. Put one of you down. Suck pump. There we go. 20 of these. Really? 20 of these? Yeah, 20 of these. Zip. What is that? That's 13. That's 10. Give me the suck. There we go. How many powder? I'm kind of curious to see if we are actually power positive on this. Since there's so many machines that we need to put in there. Good. We can rotate these. Then the bitumen mixture needs to go in over here in the middle. We could do the same thing over here again. Combine up these. Combine up these. Tell you after I'm done? Oh no. Oh no. You already do the calculation. Oh no. Then suckage will be over there. Good. Then the hot residual mixture comes out over there. Residual oil comes out over there. We can also combine up these two. Residual oil, that is the other one. That comes out, that comes out, that comes out. That all comes out. That will be fine. And I guess we do a little bit of a jump gap, because then these things come in the middle. Yeah, that is... It will be the middle if we off by one of them like this. There we go. Then we can place them really nicely over here in the middle somewhere. How much space do we need over here? We don't need nothing down there. No. Where did you come from? Did I cut somebody over there? I probably cut somebody over there. Then, do we need any more connections over here? Maybe. We do have to keep in mind that there are the other connections going up and down. So, that's still gonna be scuffed either way. If we do it like this, then at least you can be going out of there, and you can be going out of there, and then we can move it around. This will be fine. Vacuum input on the right machine is missing. Oh, that's the one I cut. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, this one over here, we can already make it a little bit more determined. And actually, we should not even... Actually, we shouldn't even combine them up. It's 2 half machines. Excellent. There we go. So you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. Make some vacuum. Suck it all up. Good. Now, we do have to keep in mind that this over here does push out 40 coke per second. It's not exactly on the half-hour mark. It's like 1 minute over. But it's back. So that will be 40 coke per second coming out over here. That is going to be 1, 2. Let's put it on the vacuum pipe because we don't need it over there. 1, 2, 3. Shower, what happens to the vacuum if you put the pump in the line? It sucks harder. There you go. And this will be fine. 2 yellow belts is fine. That goes then into some kind of power plant. Just off it goes to the side. We don't care. Send it off. Then hot residual mixture is still around. There we go. Copy over one of these. That one was also way shorter now. There we go. There we go. Let's also maybe start connecting up you. Because we can have a connection like this. And we can have a connection like this. That also breaks the concept over here quite a bit. So we can just move around. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The pattern changed? The pattern definitely did change. You like vacuum trains? Ooh. Be careful vacuuming trains, they can get stuck in your throat. Wait a minute, what? Good. Alright. All of that goes out. Then that's the first residual mixture production. Then we got all of the other things. We're making 80 low distillates per second. We could still put them into 4 of these machines. Just 1-to-1 them. They will be running a little bit under par. But they should be fine and turn all of that into heavy oil. The other option we have with low distillates is, of course, we could turn it... No, we can't turn it into lubricant. We already checked this once, but let's check it again. With tin chromium alloy, we could turn it into BTX, though. But I do kind of like the idea of getting even more residual oil. As the residual oil, we can then, with some ash, and we're definitely going to have enough ash going around in this thing. We can turn that back into residual mixture and fire up another one of these. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Now we're also going to completely linearize the build. We're not going to make any cycles. We're just going to roll them out. Because if we think in cycles, we're just going to trip and fall on our face, and it's going to be horrible. Still, low distillates. Okay, that's where the compressor comes in. Compressor time. There we go. Low distillates into water. And low distillates with water and gasoline into heavy oil, residual oil, and steam. There we go. There we go. Also, the heavy oil, we're going to be turning that into kerosene. And with the kerosene, we're going to fire up an oil power plant. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. So what do we have? We got 80 low distillates coming in. You need 25. We could put down 3, but that will be under. Put down 4, it will be a little bit over. Let's go with 4, and it'll be fine. And 1. We do have the space for them. Let's here. Okay, and they're going to be a little bigger. 1 over there. 2, 3, 4. These do need a cooling tower. The cooling tower eats 400 steam per second, and we make less. We make 150 steam per second per machine. So we could put in either 2 steam cycles on 2 cooling towers. Yeah, 2 steam cycles on 2 cooling towers sounds like a good idea. Then for that we need some water and some cooling towers. Cooling tower is down there. It's very small, but it works. Here we go. So steam comes out. Cooling goes in. Done. The gasoline will come in via pipe. The water will be going around in a small water tank. How small? As small as we can get. We do need at least a small water tank. Not that big, but we could just go with a little water tower. Where are they? There they are. Maybe the little pipe tank for here. There you go. Good. And then connect up you. connect up you. And then this over here will be on a cycle. We're still putting undergrounds over here, even though it's kind of short. Mostly so that pipes don't accidentally connect up by accident. That's usually why I do that. Alright. Then... where is that thing? Where is the output? We're looking for this output over there. Oh, that's a perfect fit, but we don't want to be over there. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, fuckers, all of them. Let's go over here. And Darfissimo, hello there. How are you doing? All right. Wait. No, it's definitely not that. I'm still thinking what the thing could be, but no, I was maybe thinking maybe it's a Twitch alert that went wrong, but that wouldn't explain why we still hear it when I unplug everything. Here we go. All right, you eat gasoline, you got the water cycle, everything goes in over there. Heavy oil comes out. How much heavy oil comes out? Well, 80% of this. So we put in 80 in, we get 160 out. 160. We then 160 per second, by the way. We then push into 4 of these eat 100, 6 of these, 7 of these, 8 of these. That's a bit of a bummer. Technically, it would be 8 of these, or up to 8 of these. If you unplug your Ethernet cable, my mixer is not even connected to the Ethernet. Though, some mixers do. This one does not. Good. But yeah, the heavy oil, technically we make up to 200. We can make up to 200 in this place. If we get some more low distillates. Do we get some more low distillates from somewhere else? Crude, tar, barrel, pipe, bio oil. Let's do the 1 to 2 just to be safe. I mean, if it's a little bit bigger and a little bit more inefficient, so be it. So be it. That's going to be an olefin plant. And there they are. All right. I'm just going to move this thing up a bit. Maybe we turn it on the side. There you go. We're going to work over there now. There we go. Rotate. Actually, we... doesn't really matter how we do it. Okay, these are a little bit bigger. But that's fine. We can do it like this. You go to there. And connect them like this and that. These got the juices in. And connect them like this and that. That's going out. Good. Copy paste this over. Like this. You get one. You get one. You get one. Good. Alright, that's going into... how much power do they do? 2 megawatts each? Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. That's gonna be going into kerosene power. Technically, optimistically, up to 80 kerosene per second. 80 kerosene per second is 120 megajoules per second. 120 megajoules per second, or megawatts in this case, we can push that into how many oil power plants? If it's running into 12 oil power plants. That already is pretty good. That is 75% of this place alone. Just by means of the heavy oil. If we use the full thing, we don't use the full thing, we use 80 of it. So we put in 160. We get 40% out of it. That is 32, 64. 64 heavy kerosene coming out. That is 93 megawatts or 93 megawatts per second. That's good enough for 9 of them. How much will it produce? This part over here will be sitting at, if we're at 9 of them, there will be about 660 megawatts at the moment. But we're not done processing yet. Why 80? It's not 80. It's 60. It will be 80 if we run at full speed, but we don't run at full speed, we run less. We know that already, that we run less. Unless we somehow manage to push in low distillates from the side, we run low less. Oh, you mean why 80 over here? Because this over here goes by means of 300 bitumen. Oh, we actually, is it 80? Yeah, it's 80. No, it's not 80. It's less than that. We push into 50 per second, and it eats 300. That is 5/6, not 7/8. And by 7/8 I mean 4/5. Yeah, so we're missing a 1/6. That's actually better. That's better. That's higher. That's actually a little bit higher. We're using 240 of the 50? No, we're using 250 of 300. So we're missing a 1/6 of it. So that is 66. Okay, now the number's getting really, really squashed. So what is that? 100 times 5 divided by 6. Divided by 6, please. 6, please. There we go. That's 83. There we go. About 80. About 80. So we're actually back to the 80 again. The 80 originally was correct. But that also means that the residual mixture over here is also not correctly. Oh, actually, that's gonna have effects on you. Residual mixture then will be 250. Soul atoms!
Buy your own shawarma. Stop stealing mine.
I will always eat your shawarma. Because it's always... The best shawarma is the shawarma you A, didn't pay for, and B, you stole from somebody else. And we're actually making a little bit more than we calculate. That's good, that's good. And so Adams, 35 fucking months, mate. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, we are actually eating on... Where's this thing? Oh, we will actually... This will not... Wait. Oh, no, now I'm super confused. Yeah, this one over there. This one over here... Oh, okay. We got a scuff in there. So, 250 bitumen over here per second. This thing over here eats 300 per second. But we feed it with 250. So, we are making 208 residual mixture. So we're bleeding a little bit. Now the residual mixture we can burn off. We can also give it an overflow because later on we are still going to make residual oil. So there will be another one of these further down the path. Where we then get everything else together and spin it off and cycle it off. I wanted to do some work today after work. Was too hot. Took a nap. Woke up at 10 p.m. Oh, I had that like a couple weeks ago. It was like at 3 p.m. I was like, okay, I'm really tired. I'm almost falling asleep on my desk. I'm just gonna take a nap. Woke up, midnight. Well, shit. It's eating 300 per second, but we're making 250 per second. Yes, you're correct, you're correct, you're correct, you're correct. I'm calculating like an idiot. I'm calculating like an idiot. You are correct, Fermin. I'm dividing at the wrong end. It's still fine though. Yeah, 250 is coming in. We're processing 250. There we go. Yeah, we have to calculate it differently. So 250 is coming in. 250 per second is going to be eaten. The 300 we turn into 250. That's a factor of 1.2. But we only put in 250. How the fuck am I getting the same number again? Oh, the numbers. There's too many numbers today. Alright, 250 bitumen are coming in per second. 300 bitumen per second have been turned into 250 residual mixture. Yeah, no, I'm calculating that correctly. We should be making 208. No, Fermin, I'm calculating it correctly. We're putting in... Wait, what? Here. Okay, Fermin. From the top. We have 4 of these machines. These 4 machines definitely work full speed because they get all the bitumen froth and all of the naphtha that we need. We're actually making more naphtha than we need. So we're definitely making 4 of these machines, 250 bitumen per second. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. We only got 8 of these. We only got 8 of these. Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing. Each machine over here eats 10. Eats 30 per second. So we're eating to 40 per second. We're pushing in to 50 per second. These over here run full speed. Yes. There we go. Good God. That also means we're running at 80% capacity. That means we're making 80 low distillates per second. 80 low distillates per second gets turned into 160 heavy oil per second. 160 heavy oil per second is going to be turned into 3264 kerosene per second. 64 kerosene per second is an energetic value of 96 megajoules per second. That is enough to fire up 10 oil-based power plants. Why 8? Here, that's why. We got 8. We got 8. That's why. This is 10. This is 8. Oops. Yeah, we all got confused by this. We all got. All right, and now we're super confused, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just continue on with the super confusion. We are actually bleeding out some bitumen. Yes, bitumen we're making a little bit more of, but that bitumen will be turned into steam, like we said. Everything we're making too much of will be turned into steam. All right. Chaos. Man. Oh, that's lovely. That's not lovely. It works over there? Does not work over here. Well, that is fine. Also, why do you have... You don't need a steam connection, you need one of these. There we go, there we go. Demand a recount just because? No. And we're not doing an ad break right now. Well, we're doing an ad break, but I'm not doing a bathroom break. We're too deep into this. Good. Okay, we still got an output of it. Yeah, we're also not using. We have to keep that in mind as well. Because we're also getting more residual oil out from this place. Alright, you're making more residual oil. We're getting residual oil from over here as well. Which is from over here. We're also getting the hot stuff from over here. Alright, that's fine. Let's keep that for now. Let's maybe focus for now on... Okay, we did the low, the mediums. The mediums getting turned into strip distillates. The strip distillates will be turned into gasoline. We do still have to make a tin chromium alloy, an alloy machine, but that's quite easy to make. We're gonna make that while the bots build this at some point in time. For this, we do need a light oil refinery. Do I have a light oil refinery on me? Of course I do not. Because who has a light oil refinery on them during the day? Let's pick up a light oil refinery. We can also probably move that build down a little bit. It's very far up in the corner over there. Just so that we can see a bit better. There we go. There we go. Light oil refinery. I think it's over there. Because it was one of the things we kind of automated kind of late. So it must be over here somewhere. There it is. Give me that light oil refinery. Light oil refineries are not that big. They're kind of small. There we go. Well, they're the usual size. It's not like a reformer or anything that just sits there and is just massively huge. There we go. Put you over there. So, we got all these magnificent recipes available. That's the bio oil. Wait, bio oil? Bio oil on the condensates. Okay, that's where we do that. That's the depolymerized stuff. Tin chromium, naphtha, yada. strip distillates. There we go. So how many strip distillates do we make? Again, we're running at 80%. So 75, 80% of that. That is 7.5, 15. That is exactly 60. 60 is a good number. Good. Each one of these eats 25 per second. So technically, it's going to be 3 light oil refineries. So 1, 2, 3. We might build these on the side down here. Just working our way down. That might be an idea. Because technically this over here will be a terminal for a power plant. This over here is a terminal for a power plant. And then these over here will be sitting over here where we just do whatever we think is right. So 3 of these are required to process all of the medium oil into strip distillates. And then from over there, we put down, that's a 1-to-1, isn't it? That is a 1-to-1. Then over there, we go from strip distillates into gasoline. No schnick schnack, no nothing. In, done, done. Good. That's fine. Then the the high distillates. We combine them up with gasoline. Is there anything else we can do? We can. Okay, we need them for other. We need them for 1B crafting. I have no clue what's going on. This what the fuck is this? Actually, wow. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like 100 high distillates, some pitch, some natural gas, some arc-wet maggots into, well, the maggots again, a lot of naphtha, and some condensed distillates. That's basically this one over here on crack. On serious crack. Is that a disabled recipe? I'm not quite sure. It must be a third recipe, mustn't it? Oh, shouldn't it? It's not one of the B recipes, because I'm pretty sure, unless it's one of the B recipes, let's look at the Bs. Now, we've got these over here where we get more wax, more lubricant, more honey. The Queen recipe. And then this one over there where we just get, like, I think more productivity in them. Yes. You haven't seen it in the turrets? Can we search the turrets? Maybe. Let's have a look. It's where do we make that recipe? That's a biofactory recipe. Maybe it's a biofactory upgrade. So what do we have over here? Yeah, it's a biofactory upgrade. There we go. Naphtha is a flammable liquid hydrocarbon with a relationship to the arc with genetics. Use the biological process to build from scratch this useful hydrocarbonic chain. What's the other thing that we get over there? Get carbon black from dried meat, plankton, saline water. I don't think that carbon black is that much of an issue. That we do get out at gas stage 4. Oof. Oh, that's... And we get more phytoplankton. And we get carrot... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that one is also very good. Oof. I mean, the input is basically nothing. Like a biomass, 8 dried meat, a bit of plankton, a bit of saline water, and out comes 20 carbon black, 10 kerogen, more plankton, and more outlet gas. Oh. Oh, I think this one will take the cake. Because nanofibrils, that is definitely something that's kind of hard to make. And just some xypholarvas, some hot air, some chloroethanol, and some water. And then you get a nanofibril out of it. Oof. Oh, I know those. All 3 of them are very, very good. But yeah, I guess we're not going to be using this one then. We're just going to go for this one. It'll be fine. So, again, high distillates, bitumen. We are only making 25, 80%, 20. We're getting 20 high distillates per second. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Is it even worth to go through this whole chain over here? Well, we could put in the one light oil refinery over there. Actually, the one light oil refinery does eat 40 per second, so we're going to be operating half of them, 50%. Sure, I'll put it down. Here, turn it to naphtha. You're going to live over there somewhere. Good, and then the final part of the whole thingamajig over here is going to be the condensates. And we do get quite a bit more condensates, because condensate is also something that we get from over here. And these over here, these are running full speeds. These are definitely running full speed. So we are getting condensates from bitumen and from raw gas. We're getting 150 condensates per second if this is 6. It is 6. So 150 condensates per second over here. And then from our bitumen cracking, we're getting another 20. So we're getting 170 condensates per second. That is going to go into 7 of these, 7 gas refineries. Then turn that into refined natural gas. So let's get 7 of those real quick. They are, of course, over here. Not over there. Over there. 7 of these. That's 7. Which also means we're going to make 170 refined natural gas per second. 170 refined natural gas per second has an energetic value of 300. That means we're making about 51 megawatts of power. 51 megawatts of power into a gas power plant that is enough for... Each of them consumes 6. Oh. 51 into that. That is enough for... 55 is 9. That is 8.5. 8. We're going with 8. So 8 gas power plants. Let's maybe start painting them down. So 8 of these. We don't have the oil power plant because we kind of picked them up at some point in time. Oil power plant, gas power, oil power. There we go. 10 of these. Good. And we're not done yet. We are getting out of this whole thing over there a residual mixture 200. We are getting 40 coke per second. We can't process the coke anymore, but 40 coke per second is enough for another 8 coal power plants. Yeah, it's getting together. And please, the world is dying. Use renewables. This is more or less renewable. Natural gas versus refined natural gas. Yeah, but these over here run on... oh, these run on natural gas. Wait, natural gas? Oh, that's why these over here are not running all the time. Oh, I understand. And I think we took the... I think we can still take that. Unselected. There we go. We still got the moss upgrade. We could still put in the effort. We have to provide moss. So what was this? Was this the one with the bioreactor in it? That's the one with the bioreactor in it. Oh, I find this one really horrible. The Mark II runs are refined. Speaking of the Mark II, that's coal processing. Where's that thing? Where's that thing? I think we already checked for it. It's over there. Oh. Alright. So this part over there doesn't exist. But we still got this. Then again, we should still crack it up into BTX and into the refined natural gas. We do need it for steam. So that we can fire up the steam over here. And worst case scenario, we just turn it into steam and drop it into a normal little power plant. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, still, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, are we missing anything? Yes, the final cycle of the bitumen. Then you over there is fine, you over there is fine, this over there is fine, that over there is fine. That's all good, that's all good. It's back. It's on the clock. It's exactly 10. Then gasoline will be coming in. That will be kerosene. We also get extra gasoline. We're also not really using the gasoline for anything. We are using it for this. The gasoline will be probably be exported. I mean, might as well export it from over here. The naphtha that we're making extra over here. We are making a little bit extra naphtha over here. I do remember that. Because we need 70, we make 75. So that naphtha, we could still export it and burn it off. That will be fine as well. Alright, and then we get to the final hot... Well, we got the hot cycle over here. That's the thing, the residual oil over there. With some ash, we can turn the residual oil into more residual mixture. And then we can get some more coke out of that. So, how much residual oil are we making? We are doing the heavy oil over here. And running at 80%, so we're making 40 residual oil over there. Then we're running this one over there, which gives us, that's this block, another 50. So that's 90 residual oil going around. And we're running, that's the 40 over there. That's 90 coming out of these machines. Now, not only that, we also got the coking gas. And this one over here, we could... We're gonna... Okay, that's gonna get quenched. Perfect. In an ionic upgrader. Excellent. Use the naphtha to mine rare ores. That's where this place comes in. This place over here makes the naphtha for the rare ore. This place over here should not be worrying about that one. We could still export the naphtha if you think it's a good idea. Yes, true. But it's not the main objective for this one. But we could put in a system like that. Absolutely. If we think about it and we want it, we could put a system like that. Alright. Back on topic. So, the residuals. We get 90 out of that. To turn that back into a residual mixture. 2 of these eat 100. 2 mixers. We need 2 mixers. You over there. Turn that back into residual mixture. Ash is not going to be a problem. We got the coal power plant over there. That's where the ash will be coming from. So we turn that all back. Good. Then let's halving it down. So we get to 45. And then the 45 over there is going to be like 1 more of these. Cooking that up into coke. So we get another 10 coke. That's going to give us a total of 50 coke per second over here. That is an immediate upgrade down here of 2 more power plants. I like that it's getting 10 to 10. We're actually going to get even more of that. So we got 5 of these. Actually, are these running on full speed? No, they're not, are they? They're not. They are not. So we could feed it back in the air, but we do get more residual oil out of it. And then the cycle continues. However, we could just be very simple people and go like, you know what? Why not add a second block to this and use that to like get rid of the cycle? It should be more than enough to get rid of the cycle. Also, these trees are in the way. There we go. And that's just to keep the stuff spinning and spinning and spinning. We could also put down 2 mixers just to make sure that we got enough space available. And that will be like 1 over there and 1 over there. That will be then residual oil recycling. Good, 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 good. But now we need to figure out how much we actually do. Okay, one more time. 90 into 45. That 45 goes into 12.5. Get about 10 coke out of that. And then we get less out of that, less out of that. Yeah, that should be fine, that should be fine. As for the cooking gas oil, these over here, that's definitely 20. And then we get one of these, 25. Maybe we're doing 30 coking gas oil per second. Each one of these over there eats, what is that? 25. Oh, 2 ionic upgraders just to be safe, just to make even more coke. Yeah, let's go with 2 of these. And then we should be good for coke. So, ionic upgraders. It got a little bit flat at the end. Because there's, of course, like a cycle in it. But that's a cycle that basically kills itself. Or a negative cycle. So, doing it like this should be fine. Good. Alright, can we move you around a bit? Because now this whole thing over there is a little bit... Actually, we need to... Yeah. Delete you. If we want to make it look like the other one, do it like this. Here we go. Now it's symmetrical. Somewhat symmetrical. Good. Then this will output over there. Move it off by 1. And now, of course, the big question is, how much coke do we actually now make? Because now that coke calculation is a bit off kilter. A bit much off kilter. One of these will definitely be running at full speed. And that is like another... Well, you make about 6.66666 coke per second, give or take a little. And then we got the other part of it. We're definitely making enough for 10 coal power plants. I think we can maybe even run 11 or 12. Then again, it doesn't really matter if we like just export a little bit of coke. Again, just to be on the safe side, so that these over here can run all the way up to the maximum. Also, all the extra coke that we do get out of this, we could technically run that on an internal power system. So that we can use that for brownout protection. Actually, all the steam that we make in here, we could use for brownout protection. And then make this a whole thing an internal power network, and only whatever is at the end of all of these over there. We do have to make space for 3 reactor blocks, 1 for oil, 1 for coal, and 1 for gas. So it will get better over time. But this reactor block down here will then be a little bit shit, but so be it. Then it will be shit. Yeah, not gas right now, but later. Alright. I kind of like it. It's looking nice. It's getting there. We probably forgot something. Good. So... the refined natural gas numbers might be a bit off. My refined natural gas? Really? Are you sure about that? We're making 150. And 150 goes into 6. Wait, why do we have 7 of these? Because we get some more condensates from the other place. Yeah, it's 7 of these. Your head exploded for calculation back? That's fine, it's fine. It's just numbers, they can't hurt you. No, I'm done shipping condensates. Here, we got condensates from over here. And we get condensates from over here. Look there. There's more. There's more condensates. There we go. Alright. Okay, how do we get this together? Let's start by sketching and stretching this out. We definitely do want a couple of happy tanks around here. Actually, we can do it like this. There we go. Do it like this. Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. Good. Alright. That will be the oil part. Would love if this thing over here would be brightening up a little bit more. But oil part somewhere over here. We do need to place one of these because I have no clue where the where will be the input for the thingamajig, what's it called again? The molten salt. Oh god, the molten salt. We're gonna have to bring in so much molten salt. Ah, no. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be so horrible. Alright, alright. Oil power. Is this oil power? Gas power. Do we have oil power in here? We only got 8 of them. That means we don't make them. And I'm pretty sure we never automated these oil power plants. There we go. But they are in storage over here somewhere. Yeah, we can semi-automate that. I was kind of thinking that we maybe, just maybe, have like a 1-1 train with molten salt around at any given point in time. Let's see if we can... Oh, there they are. Found them. Because then you just send the train over. You can leave them there. And you can try to carefully pump in whatever you need. Or maybe estimate how much you need. And fill up a tank all the way up to that point. And then send the train off again. And then you can always make some molten sand in on the side. Because we're definitely going to be fucking around with molten sand all the time. And molten salt. Also, at some point in time, you might want to pick up one of these. You might want to pick up one of these. And once you pick up one of these, then you will probably want to pick up all the molten salt as well. Because you don't really want that stuff to go to waste. Okay, now it's off kilter again. Now it's like a quarter past. I have no clue what this is. Happy New Year! I'm pretty sure that the ghost in my mixer is just becoming alive. There we go. There we go. Alright, then we need the same pipe over there for you and for you. No, we're not beatboxing. Spectre, have you not heard it yet? I got some kind of weird audio signal interference. And it could either be coming from inside the mixer itself, and then something in there is weird. It could also just be an outside signal that the mixer is somehow picking up. Like maybe some kind of powerful electromagnetic interference. There we go. There we go. Good. Alright, that thing over there. It's going to be over there. Then we definitely need one happy tank for all of the kerosene. Sure. We can do that over there. You've been turning the TV on and off. Could be. Oh, that is... Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. There we go. And we're only going to go with one pipe. One pipe will be fine. There we go. There we go. I have no clue where that is. Grenade time. There. What's this build? Nobody think we're working on a ginormous power plant. An absolute ginormous power plant. We might even mix the molten salt. Oh, that's gonna be horrible, but we might need to do that. Gigantic Eve. It's not gonna make that much power in total. Not in comparison.
Cheers.
Pain Train! Hello there! How are you doing? Pain Train, do you know Morse code? I think you might be a guy that knows Morse code. I think my mixer over here is trying to tell me something. It might have gone sentient, but I'm pretty sure it's sending me Morse code all the time. Or it might be a CIA drone. How many net megawatts will it bring? We have to calculate. So we're gonna have these running full speed, 10 of them. So that's 250 hot molten salt per second. And then these over here coal power plants. That is 10 of them. That's another. We're going to have up to 500 molten salt per second. 500 molten salt per second we can turn into 750 pressurized steam, and 750 pressurized steam per second we can push into... Where are they? Into, what is that? 10, 12 and a half of these? Basically going to be the same thing as this thing. More growth sometimes? But yeah, it's going to make 1,000 hot molten salt per second, which we can use for power. Which will be fine. But Pain Train, how are you doing, mate? Welcome. Thank you so much for your primary sub. 32 months. Good God, that takes so much dedication. All right. Then, as for the coke input, I don't think we can get it out of floaters, but we can definitely get it in with floaters. Oh, and Big Clown, thank you so much for the community sub. Just stuff liquefied salt into a steam engine? No. There's a step in between. We take the liquefied salt, we put that into a heat exchanger. The heat exchanger then heats up the water, turns that into steam. And that steam is what we then use for power. And that's over here. You dropped something? Oh, Big Clown, that's fine. We also drop something every now and then. Good. Yeah, sadly we can't use the other liquids over there for power, but is it really... Well, technically, there's also a gas power plant next to it of the same size. So technically, we got another block of these down here, but that doesn't exist because we don't have the tech for it yet. So once we got that block in, we will get even more, and the gas power plant over here, does that run at the same... Where's that thing? Over there. Yeah, the gas power plant runs at the same speed. So that would be 750 hot molten salt per second. That would be then times 1.5. Now my brain is just out of it again, so I'm just going to use a quick calculator. 1,125 pressurized steam per second. That would be enough for 18.75 turbines. That would be enough for 2 gigawatts of power. We do produce some natural gas in the setup, yes, but all that natural gas is... Oh, actually, what do we do with the natural gas? Wait a minute. What are we doing with that? Wait, where is it? Raw gas goes in. Oh, yeah, it is over here. We do produce some natural gas. Simrock, you're correct. I forgot. I was at the corner. Oh, we got some more power in there, mates. Oh, actually, oh my. Oh, that's a lot. It does not have that much of an energetic value, not like the refined natural gas, but we do produce 375 per second. And then that is at the value of 90. That is 43.75 megawatts of energy going. That's divided by 6,000. It goes into 5.6 gas power plants. There we go. So we do have some gas power. There we go. We can put down 6 of these. There we go. Now it looks way better. Good. Also, remove these real quick. There we go. Move you together. So, yeah, it will produce a decent amount of power. It will be good. And so the coke over here, that's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces per second over there. 10 pieces per second over there. Will be its own belt. No, Viking Beavers today? No, sorry. We did it more or less as a one-off, but I guess we will be going back to Timberborn because I do kind of want to make some more stupid things in Timberborn. And we should maybe also check out more of the iron stuff. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. You also have 12 gigawatts from nuclear, but that's basically just unchanged vanilla nuclear power, except that you can use better fuel cells. Oh, I see, I see. Here. There we go. Alright. It still feels a bit off. I think we're making way more coke over here than we might think that we do. These over there? Yeah, it's 40 in total. Yeah, it's 40. And you eat 2 pieces per second? 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait a minute. 20. Oh. Oh. Game? Game? I'm still here. Is Chet still there? Is Chet still there? Game? Game? It's trying to save. I have enough hard drive space. Game? It's a non-blocking save. Game, what the fuck did you do? The interference is now infecting Factorio. No! Why can't that just crash when the save was done? Oh. The wind stopped. The music is still playing. Oh, and the game now will not maximize anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna crush it. There we go. It's not even shutting down anymore. Oh, there we go. Force killed it. And that's the reason why you don't have autosaves enabled. Wait, what? Why would that be the reason for it? Technical difficulties. Yes. We'll just go back in time for a bit. But yeah, we can double down on the coal power. The coal power is one size too small, so it will be even more than that. Alright, we didn't lose too much. Actually, isn't this exactly on point? It did save. Alright, put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. Double you down. Was it an async autosave? It was. It was. All this built on 15 seconds. Davidenko, it's not even 15 seconds oil sand input. That's the thing. That's the thing. What are we putting in this machine? What is actually going in here? The only thing going in here over here is 12 oil sand per second. And let's have a quick look at you over there. It's gonna be 750 raw gas per second. There we go. There we go. That's what's going in here. And then we process all of that. We work through all of that. And it gets all the way over here, where we then turn it into power. A lot of it. A lot of it. A lot of it. And yeah, it's definitely 2 blocks of coal power, 1 block of oil power, and then a small side block of gas power into this whole freaking union. Oh, it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be several gigawatts. With this, it's definitely gonna be a bit. It is, I think, something around 2 gigawatts of power, and 2 gigawatts of power will be good for a while, especially if we can keep it running. We do have the issue over here with this one over there, because it was dependent on nitrogen. And it is still kind of dependent on nitrogen. Okay, now it's kind of working. And this one over there is now working fine, but it is dependent on the filtration media. And the filtration media is kind of dependent on a whole bunch of stuff. This one is a bit shaky and flaky. It does work real nice. And technically we can sink biomass in here if we need to sink biomass in here. But this one is running quite nice at 1.2 gigawatts. There we go. There we go. All right. So it's going to be this. Then we need input and an output. And we do need to keep in mind that we do need... Do we still need to filter out? Well, do I have one of these on me? I guess we do have to filter out the ash. It's going to be freaking annoying. We do have filter inserters. We could use these. These are faster. These do go in at a rate of 2.4 items per second. And we can just go for ash. It's basically a filtered... blue inserter. And then we can do something like this, something like that. And then you all the way at the end. As for the input over there, a single blue inserter will be enough to feed up these two machines. Because we need two pieces of coke per second. And the blue inserter has an insert speed of 2.4. So that will be fine. So then we can do something like... Do something like this. Do something like that. Wait, not like that. Sorry. Come back in over there. Can we fit the underground on there? No, we cannot. Then a little bit shorter. But we should be able to fit the underground in there. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Ginormous power plants. I love them. I love them. As for this part, the coke over here, we're just going to let it back up. It'll be fine. Then we are going to be pushing out 10 pieces of ash per second per build. We're up to 10 pieces of ash. So what we do need to do is to make sure that we flip it on the side. There we go. That'll be fine. And then this last one over there, this one really doesn't matter. You can just put it on the side over there. It'll be fine. Good. And do something like this. Flip you around. Rotate. Paste. Take the whole thing. Well, the whole thing is not done yet. Let's maybe put some power poles over here. Power poles like this is fine. It's a belt over here. Can we do something about that? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, that's going to be a little bit annoying. We can't do an underground. Well, we can maybe do an underground over here. That'll be fine. Just to flip it around a little bit. So, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. That'll be good. And then we can place a power pole over there, which already is placed over there. Perfect. And then you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. That's nice power poling. I like it. And let's get rid of you. You're going to be copy-pasted again. These machines are small. These machines are very small. Tiny. Then we definitely need some lamps in here. There we go. Flip you around and place you over there. Good. That's one of the coal power plants. And we take the whole thing again. Place you over there. Good. Then let's make you maximum distance this wise. There we go. Now, we don't really need... Yeah, what we need over here is going to be the power poles. Just the power poles and the lamps. There we go. As these will be over there as well as... And we just walk over there real quick. Oop. It's still fine. There. Then we're going to take this whole block over there. Maximum distances again. Then we're going to take this whole block like this. Place you like this. That'll be good. All right. That's one part of it. Good. So that will be the kerosene tank. We're going to do the similar thing over here with a deposit for all of the coal. And we're also going to use the deposit to balance it out. I was kind of thinking of putting down, of course, a 1-4 balancer. But, nah, this will be easier. There we go. That's going to be so much molten salt. We're probably going to have a molten salt system over here or something like that. Then, we also got the gas power still. The gas power? We could technically do the gas power over here. Just keep this whole thing going. Oh. My spy satellite is back. Could be anything. There we go. How is this? No, that's how it should be. There we go. Alright. Again, placed over there. It's people from the east trying to escape. Wow, we have no clue what it is. Alright, put you over there. They can all feed on the same hot molten pipe. I think we're gonna actually have, like, a tank with hot molten salt and a tank with cold molten salt. As a buffer in between. And that will be a big one. So that we can at least flush all these pipes and keep it rolling. Ukrainian war escalated to Germany. Maybe it is Russian spy agents. Maybe in my cellar there's some Russian spy agents down there or something like that. Who knows? There will be another gas power plant planned for over here. We're gonna have to reserve the space for that. That's where the other gas power plant will be. Also, if we make any extra coke, we will be exporting that. It's a drone guidance signal. Obama? Please don't. No. I want to live. Here we go. And then that goes into there. That goes into here. And that goes into there. Good. Okay, it's starting to look real nice. Then of course we also get coke oven gas out of this. We can export that. And yeah, use the top one, use the bottom one. Doesn't matter. Just push it in over there. And push that in over there. There we go. Good. As for the middle of here, yeah, it's gonna be super connected with the hot molten salt. We don't need a lot of it. Here we go. Same's gonna be true over here for this molten salt. Fuckers. There's a power pole in the way. Oh. Here we go. Okay, it still at least somehow fits. Is one of those built that lives on its own life already? Yes, definitely. It's gonna take like I mean, we've been planning this build for like, what is it? Almost like 3 hours now? There we go. Alright, move this over by one. But we did kind of say we needed more power, and this is... We should have done bitumen cracking way earlier. I mean, I only looked at the recipes and was like, yeah, this will be fine. And then suddenly, boom! Felt input pipe at the top? Yep, I see. Done. And suddenly, boom, we got this thing from a bit of oil sand and gas. Just do all the cracking. You'll be fine. And we still got all of this over here. So just as a placeholder, as a mental placeholder, put you over there. At some point in time, we do gonna have gas power plants Mark II. Actually, technically also coal power plants Mark II. Let's have a quick look at coal power. So a coal power plant Mark II, there it is. Let's make this a little bit smaller. We get the recipe over here is it's a slower recipe for hotter salt. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Don't tell me I have to mix and match. Oh god, that's gonna be fucking. So we get one of those at some point in time, and this thing over there does have a higher crafting speed, so it takes twice as long, but we are twice as fast, and we burn, well, twice the amount of power. So if we all upgrade that, that will be a 1-to-1 combination. Though I'm a little bit curious about this one over there. That one takes hot stuff. Okay, it's temperature based. Are the pipes heat proof for the melt? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. So technically, if we at some point in time upgrade this to refined natural gas over here, that cannot mix in with this system. And actually, if you think about gas power in total, actually it can mix in with that system if we keep it on the same level. And once we upgrade even the coal power and the other stuff to like level 2, then it will not do anything for us. But can't we just refine our natural gas into refined natural gas? We probably can do that. This thing over there also. So, wrong way around. Yeah, you then eat 10 megawatts of refined natural gas. That's fine. And this one is also twice. No, this one is the same speed. Well, it's blah 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 blah. Let's have a quick look at natural gas, turning that into refined natural gas. Yeah, there must be a recipe for that. I can't imagine there's none of that. Oh, really? Really? We can't turn natural gas into refined natural gas. What the hell? We can turn it into everything else. We can turn it into methanol at some point in time. That will be a very good use for it. But we cannot turn it into refined natural gas. That's so weird. Yeah, we do need the natural gas for other things. It might just be once we upgrade this like to higher tier power plants that this thing over here will just be removed and then we just export the natural gas or something like that. That also means that we can then just extend this thing. So we switched over, add in the additional power plants that we need over here, and just switch out the gas. Never was possible? Really? Never? Really? Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Good. But now we know how much space we need to keep over here. Then over here, very important. And let's do this one real quick. So we need to get together every output of the residual oil. There is residual oil over here. There is residual oil not over here. Residual oil over there and residual oil over here. That all comes together. So we can do something like this, that, this, that. You connect up and you connect up. There we go. That's all of the residual oil coming together. And then we can even do something fun like this. Bish, bosh, bish. And that goes into there. The residual oil will then be turned yet again back into, what's it called again? Residual mixture. That will flow back into the residual mixture recycling over there. There we go. And now we have to make sure that the residual mixture over here, yes, it goes into this one, that this one gets taken as a priority. Now we do have the pipes for that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So take your output, Hook you in, hook you in. Technically, it will only go into this thing down here. This one over there is for the overflow. These over there are for this thing, and this thing over there is more or less just for the death cycle. So we just actually stick it into this one. And then we don't even need to fuck around with an overflow or anything like that. We can just stick it into this one. And then keep this as the death cycle machine. Here we go. Here we go. And it should not get stuck because these over here, these run at constant pace. And this over here will be the decremental cycle. And then it will just go away. Good. Then we do get all the ash as well. For the ash, we're probably going to be exporting it as well at some point in time. But we got some space over here. And there's going to be like 4 belts coming from the outside in. All with ash. All of them. That will be you. That will be you. And that will be you. This ash, we're going to be exporting. So this is the new simple power plant? Yep. We've been planning this for a couple of hours already. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, that will be the ash coming in. We need the ash then over here to turn that into mixture again. So that will be like an input going like this. And an input going like this. Come on, in. 45 on the clock. The spy satellite is back. It's only 12 recipes or so. Yes, also, it's all this steam. Oh, can we move you back by 1? We can. Let's move you back by 1 then. Okay. How much steam does this thing need? If it's less than 1,200, we could just make one ginormous steam pipe. Did you recently start using your AC by chance? No, that thing is still off. No, a turkey program. What you hear? That only comes from the mixer. Or it's only being picked up in the mixer. Different steam temps? Yeah, we do have one steam cycle over here. That is on its own. We're not going to touch that. But for the residual oil over there, we need... it doesn't say. No, that doesn't work. For the residual oil over there, we need steam at 250. 250? Is that what we get from electric water? Yeah, okay, we do get that from electric water. So that's normal steam. Then, who else needs steam? You need steam? Oh. Oh, that's the pipe for that is over there. I haven't even touched this one over there yet. You need steam? I guess 250 as well. Doesn't matter. Just steam. Just steam. It doesn't even matter what kind of steam. Just steam. Good to know. Alright. Steam. And then... yeah, steam. This thing over there. You do not need steam. You got your own steam cycle. And then you need steam. Is it really all of them? Well, I guess so. And you need... also doesn't say what kind of temperature. You can eat whatever. So, technically, we could run it on the steam. Oh, actually, this one needs more. That's fine. Now, we're just going to get it... well, technically, if you think about it, we could run it on the steam of these things. These over here, if they don't care about the steam temperature, we could run it on this one. It will save a lot of energy making all that steam. But then again, steam temperatures, I'm not going to fuck around with them. Oil suns are one of the most underrated. Yeah, I mean, this thing is freaking insane. And we're also making byproducts, by the way. This power plant is making byproducts. For the sake that they might change the recipe or something like that to something worse, we're just going to use actual steam for these. So, let's do a pessimistic calculation. 1, 2 of these. So that's going to be like, what is that? It's 50 steam per second per machine, 100 steam per second over there. Then these over there also need steam. That is another 100 steam per second over there. That's 200 steam per second in total. Then these over here require steam. That is, let's just say 400. 600 steam per second in total. Like I said, we're going a little bit pessimistic. Then these need steam at a rate of 350. So 1,000 steam per second. This whole thing over here needs 1,000 steam per second. So we can actually go with one big steam pipe. Or at least with a central steam system. And hook it all up to the same tank. Yes, let's do that. This over there moves away. So steam will be made over here in the middle. So what do we need for that? We need a small tank with 3 outputs at least. This will be enough. That will be the steam buffer. Don't place it. Don't place it. There we go. Actually, that will be too big. We actually do need a tank with a couple of inputs and a couple of outputs. We could use a happy tank for it. Happy tank will be fine. Happy tank is so happy to see us. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. That's just going to hold a bit. We're just using this because it has many inputs and many outputs. That's the only reason we're using this one. We're not filling that thing up with steam. No. Then we need the steam input over there. Also, you move up by 1. There we go. Here we go. And the reason why we're using a tank with multiple inputs is at some point in time we're going to be upgrading this one. We're guarantee upgrading this one just to tier 2 machines, just to make it bigger, faster, stronger, the usual. Once we do that, we of course need at least twice the amount of liquids, and that's when we then suddenly hit the pipe maximum of 1,200. So we want to have a system in place where let's place you, I guess, as close as we can. Here we go. Where we can have a centralized steam system where all the steam comes together. And then multiple pipes coming out from over here into wherever we need it. Okay, that was fast. Now we're on the 50. There we go, that fits. So one output over there, one output over there, and then the other steam input is all over there. We haven't even built you yet. Also, you require steam. So we could do something like this, do something like that, something like this, and then steam comes from over there, and then we pull it over. Love the fireworks. I mean, at least the whatever it is not as obstructing or annoying. It could be like a screeching sound. It could be something else. If you just imagine it's fireworks, you're gonna be like, it's just fireworks. It's still annoying as fuck, especially for recording. It's also kind of the reason why there was no YouTube episode today, because I was busy debugging that thing, and we're still basically debugging it. Good. Then extra liquids, extra liquids. We got so many extra liquids. We do know that we are going to be bleeding a bit of bitumen. We do know that we're going to be bleeding a bit of naphtha. Yeah, both of which are we going to be bleeding. Actually, no, we're both of which we're going to be bleeding. Yes. So right, 1, 2. There we go. So we're gonna have an overflow pipe for the naphtha. The naphtha is over there somehow. How do we get it out? Dang. It's kind of stuck over here. Not like that. We can't. Actually, don't be stupid. It doesn't fit anywhere. Where's this pipe going? That's going all the way over there. Okay. So you connect it like this, you connect it like that, but you somehow managed to connect it like this because everybody else connects it like that. I see, I see, I see. We can't put the underground over there because there's the underground over there, there's the underground over there. What we could do is move you along by one. Place the pipe over there. Put the overflow over there. And then off we go. And then we just move you over by one. Maybe you as well. There we go. Naphtha overflow into there. Bitumen overflow. Right over there. We don't need this pipe. Let's put you over there then. That will be the bitumen overflow into steam. There we go. There we go. And sometimes one of your audio inputs makes an extremely loud white noise type of sound. That's a lot more tolerable. Yeah, if it would be like something like a booming sound or a clapping sound or any kind of screeching sound, it would be way worse. Flaguar, sorry, what? Oh shit, yes, you're right. Oh. There's too many pipes over here. There's too many pipes over here. Worst case scenario, we go up and over. We could go up and over. You know what? Just go up and over. Here. Put it over there. We go this way. We go that way. And then next to this one. There we go. And then we have a little bit more pipe throughput. Here we go. And then you go over there. You go over there. That doesn't work because that connects up to you. But then we just move you back by one over there. Right. Here we go. Move you back over there. Move you back over there. Move you back over there. Now it works. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. This thing over there, done. This part, done. Actually, it's not done. We still got the medium distillates and we still got the light distillates. We also still got the gas over here that we need to take care of. It's 7 of these. So let's start up by setting up one of these. 7. Perfect. And we have to be careful around here. We do have some space over here. We can slide it in all the way over here. There we go. It's a bit of Tetris. Do that over there. Then we got the medium oil stuff. We can slide that in all the way over there. And then we got the light oil stuff. There we go. And then we got enough space over here to expand the gas power plant once we need to. Need to get the ash out of there somewhere? Yeah, this one over there, we can always go up. We can also, if the ash is overflowing, we can also splice off from over here, go further this way. Yeah, this is the coke buffer. This is the coke buffer. The coke buffer, technically, we also want to have an output for that, but we got a spice over here. Coke buffer could go out that way. No problem. No problem. We do have multiple outputs over there. And we haven't even set up the gas. And we just go around the corner. We just go around the corner. We do have the gas input over here as well. Oh, this thing is almost giving me a headache. Wait a minute. Giving me a headache? That usually means hydration. It's currently an ad block. Perfect. Quick ad break. I'll be right back because this thing is boggling my mind. So I'll be right back. And maybe you can decode whatever my Morse guy over there is telling you. Be right back. Ah. It's the beavers from yesterday bleeding their life. Ah. There we go. Alright. We're almost there. Also, I'm still amazed. The input over here. A bit of oil sand. A bit of natural gas. Everything else. Also, and not even the full build. Yes, I was actually thinking of making 2 of these, like back to back, as we're at this stage over here. Like I was like, here, then we do this or something like that. No. Salt is the thing. But what I was thinking about here, this stage over here, the bitumen cracking. There we go. No, actually over here. The bitumen, actually over here. Actually over here. The medium distillates, the high distillates, and the low distillates, it could just be that for whatever reason, we back up on them. If that's the case, we start exporting them into the generic population fuel system to be burned off, because all of those do have a fuel value. So if this place over here, for whatever reason, stops cracking distillates over here into gasoline, then we just start to export the backup over there into whatever. I'm going to be scared of Angel's Petrochem after this. I was scared of Angel's Petrochem the first time I did it. Because back then I was being an idiot. But I'm not scared of Angel's Petrochem at the moment. Absolutely not. Good. Alright, so first of all, there is a little bit of a thing that we need to keep in mind over here. And that is that we do need the catalysts for both these steps. As for the naphtha over there, and the only catalyst over here is a liquid catalyst. Good. As for you over there, this over here is the condensate. Okay, there's no catalyst over here. We're also getting tailings. Have I already said that we're getting tailings out of this as well? We're gonna make metric tons of acid gas on top of this whole thing. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And BTX. There we go. As for the input over there, input is going to be straightforward. Bish, bosh, bish. Done. Good. All of that, please. Then, this thing over there, we probably need to move this apart a little bit more. This thing needs a little bit more thinking time. We can probably place you over there. And then 1, 2, 3. These over here will have a little bit more of a distance. The catalyst belt is going to be going through the middle over here. And then over like this. And it's going to be a half and half belt of both catalysts. And we're going to use blue inserters for this because why the fuck not? And yes, I know, this might be that this one over there now has double the amount of inserters. I don't care. It looks nice. It looks nice. It looks almost as nice as like, hey, is that a spare over there, my flank? Ah! I'm a flanker! Thank you so much for your lovely raid, dude. How are you doing? I hope you had some fun with Crusader Kings 3. I still have to check out the new DLC. I think I didn't even get the key for that because I think I'm too late for that one. Shit. Shit. There were other things I was playing. God dang it. I have to check up on the Crusader Kings 3 stuff. Good. But I'm a flanker. How was Crusader Kings 3? Well, I left the belt horizontally. We could also do the belt horizontally. There is, of course, a liquid connection in between. But maybe that will be better. There we go. And welcome, Raiders from I'm a Flanker. Welcome to us playing Factorio, Pyanodons, making a small power plant. We're still sketching, by the way. It's still one blueprint. And we're just running numbers, thinking about how things will look and how things will go. And it's just one big mess of a power plant. And we've been doing this for like 4 hours straight. 4 hours of just blueprinting, figuring out numbers, and making a build. That's also kind of why I love Factorio, especially Pyanodons, because you make stupid, weird, amazing shit like this. But that doesn't matter. What's more important is I'm a flanker, because I'm a flanker is an absolutely amazing lad. Do check him out, leave him a follow, get over to his channel. He does a whole bunch of community games, usually community games like Crusader Kings 3, the best kind of community games. If you ever wanted to shag the wife of your fellow community member, go play Crusader Kings 3. You can also make a full circle in there if you want to. Good. Well, I'm a flanker, absolutely amazing lad. Go get over there, check him out for yourself, and be surprised. Good. And make your friend's wife's hair pink. The option is there. Really? Is that a part of the new tours and tournaments? You look too kind. Hang on, that's my wife, sir. I will challenge you to a duel. And then the Yu-Gi-Oh starts. That would be such a that would be such a great mod for like Crusader Kings. Like, I challenge you to a duel, and then they start playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if it was hotfix, but you could barbershop any NPC in the game last week. Oh, okay, and exploit that. Is there a pipe bomb? Okay, so bottom vacuum, 2 thingies, 2 buildings to the right. What? Where? You mean this thing over there? Sometimes you see the pipe over there. No, there is definitely a pipe over there. It's a little bit crooked. If you mean that thing. 2 buildings on the round, the ones with the round in the middle. You mean this thing over there? Looks fine to me. Vary, we will be debugging it either way. It will be broken and wonderful as always. Okay, there we go. But yes, we're still working on the power plant over here. This thing is gonna be the biggest power plant we've ever made. It's rivaling every other power plant. And you know what it needs? It's not like this thing over here needs like the purest of uranium or like the hottest of pigs or maybe even the coldest of ice. No. It's just a little bit of oil sand and a little bit of natural or raw gas. Not even that much. It's like 12 oil sand per second coming in over there, and then 750 raw gas per second into about 2 gigawatts. Probably a little bit more than that of power. Different power even. We're getting coal power out of it, we're getting gas power out of it, and we're getting oil power out of it. It's bloody amazing. It will probably break down like at least 10 times while we run it. Now you got one of the headphones on and stop doing the thing. Simberg, I will tell you when to do the thing again. But you make that raw gas. Raw gas, quite easy. There we go. We mine it from the ground, and raw gas, it does say over here it goes at the rate of 1 per second, but that is not correct. Raw gas, if we go back over here, naphtha, raw gas comes out of the ground at the rate of 100 per second. So every one of these mines actually makes 110 per second with the productivity bonus. So we basically just need to find a couple of them. I mean, it's a resource. There's like 5 over there. There's like enough over here. We do need to drill them. That will take some time. But we can just bring it in via train. Like, just make it like a big 2-8 train. Put the raw gas in there. Even if it runs at the rate of 750 per second, a big 2-8 train is 200,000 units of liquid. That would mean it would be 10, 100, 300 at least. And no, a little bit less than 300. Okay, 1 train every about 4 minutes. That's actually quite a bit. Wait a minute. Excuse me, what? 750. Wait, the other way around. Yeah, that is 1 2-8 train every 266 seconds. That is every 4.444 minutes. That is... Okay. That's more than I expected. Oof. Just a bit of raw gas. And is that new? Pretty sure I have to make it from scratch, else I don't have the option to mine it. It's a little bit different. It's not necessarily new, but it is part of, where is it? Bitumen seeps. There we go. Every bitumen seeps can spawn on the map. These mark underground hydrocarbon deposits. You can build one of these, either a small oil derrick, a tar extractor, or a natural gas derrick over these. You first have to build these buildings, and you have to drill down by using drilling fluid. The building does not produce anything at this point, since you're drilling for resources. Eventually, you will reach the underground deposit, and the building will stop needing drilling fluids, and instead it will yield either crude oil, tar, or raw gas, respectively. And every drill cycle results in 100 of the desired fuel. The speed of the building determines the number of drilling cycles per second. Yes. So basically, you find that these bitumen seeps. We actually have one right over here. There we go. There they are. There's actually 5 over there. And you can put on top of these either an oil derrick. Well, the Q button goes to oil derrick. Either put an oil derrick on them, or you put a... No, that didn't work. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, copied over. Oh. That also didn't work. My fingers are too fast. Oh. Actually, it actually doesn't work. I can't queue these. Cool. They're not copyable or deconstructible. Okay, good to know. But yeah, you place whatever you need on top of these, and then you get either tar out of them, oil out of them, or natural gas. Here we go. Here we go. If you've been avoiding bitumen seeps since they can run out, you prefer to set it up in. That way it runs forever. True, true. But keep in mind, here, look at this one. There's like 1 gig of resources in this one. And 236 million, that's 236 million drill cycles. Not raw resources, drill cycles. So, do this times 100 again. They last for a while. They last for a while. We were not so lucky with the tar drilling. We had some tar miners over here, but we placed them down before they buffed those numbers. They buffed those numbers up quite recently, not really quite recently, but with the last biggest update. And also, the better your derrick is, the better the drilling fluid you use, the more you get out of it. There we go. There we go. But natural gas seems to be almost infinite. Almost. Good. 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 Ah. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let's make it so. Let's make it so. Also, too much fizzy drink. Too much burping. There we go. Don't place it, please. Also, we're not getting our sound anymore. There we go. Here we go. All right, this over here, middle. That's this part and this part. We can connect these up, both of them. We can connect them up like this. Don't connect you up. The beaver passed on. Ah. Yeah, I might actually then not send my hardware in. As it really seems... I have no clue what it is. So what store closes at 11 p.m.? There is, across my apartment, I saw that they're setting up a new store over there. Not quite sure what they're selling over there. Maybe it's just radio transceivers galore. Incorporated. Who knows? Who knows? But they are setting up something over there. I saw them work on it when I was going to the grocery store last time around. Maybe there's something over there. 5-minute alarm, Soros. I mean, if I don't hear it for the rest of the evening, and I don't hear it during the day tomorrow, then it must be some kind of interference from some kind of appliance close by enough that it actually hits me. Which is even weirder. And, well, so be it. Alright, Steam input. You turn that stuff into Steam. There will probably be more of these. I mean, technically, like I said, keep in mind, perfect over here. If this one overflows into there, and it's a little bit off by one, but do the same thing over there. If this thing overflows, turn it to steam. Same thing for the low thing over there. But we have a little bit of an issue. Well, we can just do something like this. This will be fine. If this one overflows, turn it to steam. And this is all going to be steam. What are we connecting with? And we don't want to connect with that. This is all steam that we do kind of want to push into here. Here we go. Here we go. Even the mixer's in the big metal case. It is in the big metal case. But I have been picking up my phone every now and then. But like I do hear like phone signals over my mixer every now and then. But usually if I place my phone like right at my mixer, that's usually when I hear it. Alright, then the hot residual mixture over there. That is not connected yet. That needs to go in over here. Yeah, move you up a one. But there's a bunch of radiation going out. Also true. Also true. Alright, that's connected now. Then you do need a water connection over here as well. We can hook you up like this. That still works. A water connection. How much water do we need over here? We need like 50 water per second. 100 water per second if this thing runs full speed. I'll be fine. And then these over here, they do need 300 water per second if they do run all at the same time. So, pump, 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 water pump. Actually, place it down real quick because we need water. You will be over there. Your mobile phone antenna 4 buildings over. Nah, that we would hear more of that. And also, if that thing would be that unshielded, then more people would be complaining about it. I'm pretty sure I will be the only person who's going to be complaining about it. Alright, alright. That all goes into there without issue. Gasoline. Gasoline is the only thing that's going to be a bit tricky and a bit weird. And yes, I do know that these over here connect up. So cut this one, cut that one. And then we also still have you. The final piece in the puzzle. Okay, for the gasoline. It might also make a lot of sense to have a happy tank over here. Just for the gasoline. Still missing water for the 2 crackers? Which 2 crackers? You mean these 2? Yes, I know. I just didn't do that yet. I don't think we need cracker. No, we don't need steam over there. We also need... I mean, the steam system is connected. We also need just generic more steam in general, because these over here will not be enough to make the 1,000 steam we talked about. Here we go. But this will be fine. Then you get an input like this. The more I think about this, the more I just go like here. Just go all the way down over here. Maybe use an underground. Because then we can go like this and like that. That's the whole reason why we have you. That will be the internal buffer. And if this thing over here overflows at some point in time, then we send it off to somewhere else. Because we need this gasoline for, say, this spot over there. Yeah, it's going to be a bit funky. But it should be fine. There we go. Gasoline into here. And isn't there another space where we need gasoline? We need it over there. And we need it all the way over here. There we go. So that will be yet another tank. Zangspur! Hello there! How are you doing? So we could use the same pipe for this. If we cut that one lamp. And then we just go... And then all the way... He's fine. Oh, it's actually perfect. There we go. Gasoline's there. Gasoline there. 24-hour streamer. Well, if we want to finish this thing today, then yes. I'm still surprised that we're still just planning this thing. Alright. One thing that's still missing is the input over here of the condensates. We did hook the condensates together, so they're all together. There we go. Condensates going down. Condensates going in. You're dropping on yourself off here. Gonna get you soon. Ah, mate. A long drive tomorrow? Oh, have a safe drive, mate. Yeah, and also tomorrow, Friday, it's the weekend already. I'm so looking forward to the weekend because work was not rough this week, but work was again like, why does everything feel like spaghetti again? Here we go. Okay. So, we're missing generic steam for the system. This place over here does need more steam. But everything that we need on the side, we could make more steam over here out of the gasoline. This thing over there will definitely overflow. And we might even use some pumps and some wires instead of like overflow and underflow valves to make that over there react a little bit more. Same for over here. These pumps over here, these will be wired up, but not these. These will always be pushing out. But the inputs over here will definitely be wired up. So that I don't really want like 100,000 of steam over here. But I do want to have a smart value in there. As for the coke deposit over there, I don't care. The ash deposit over there, I don't care. Good, we also still got the coke off and gas over here. That's just going to be exported. That's just going out the window somewhere. We can't put the pipe over there. Too much space. We'll figure that one later. It'll be fine. Good. Okay, let's go through it step by step. In goes this. Oil sands come in. Out comes crushed oil sands and stone. Stone goes into an export. We go over. We go down. You need water. There we go. These things need water. How much water do we need over here? It's going to be you, bitumen. You are making the froth. You need the slurry. The slurry requires exactly 300 water per second. That is exactly one of these. Lovely. So let's place you over there. Water done. Alright. Then the oil sands are going into this machine. The crushed oil sands are going to there, no, over there, where they're being crushed properly. You're connected to steam, you're fine. You're connected to the pressurized air, you're fine. For the bitumen froth, yeah, we don't need anything else. Out comes tailings over here. Those need to go somewhere. How much tailings are we making? Not that much. We can probably connect up all the tailing pipes together. And then maybe make a little bit of a tailing processing right on top on over here. That's where we're going to be doing some tailing processing. Not down here because we run out of, we don't have enough space over here. So the tailings then. Let's move you along. Let's just put you over there for a second. And try to connect you up with this pipe over there. Ah. God dang it. There's an after pipe in the way. We could just do something funky like this. This'll work. Do you already have a centralized tailings sink? Not really. As for the tailings, let's have a look at them real quick. Tailings usage. I don't really want to put tailings on the train. Usually we end up doing this, where we turn tailings into tailing dust. The tailing dust we can then turn into things like rich dust and coal dust, which is already pretty good, or into Sorry about that. We can also turn it into cuffs. The tailing dust is also very good for blue liquor, which we do these. Turning it into tailing dust, I think is a very good idea. Other things we could do is, of course, turn it into raw nexolite, or not this one. Not this one. But yeah, usually turning it into tailing dust, I think, is a very good idea, especially for the acid gas, because acid gas is something that you can then turn into sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid is going to be very, very, very useful. Good. So we're going to have like a sized up tailing sink on top of that, where we just turn that into that. And then we just export the tailing dust and we export the acid gas. That will be fine. That will be fine. Maybe even export sulfuric acid if we back up on acid gas. Good. Any other place we make tailings? Yes, over here. So that place, if we manage to connect you up to this pipe, actually we can probably connect you up over the top. There we go. Don't need to be that tight with it. Just go like over there, over there, over there, over there. Done, done, done. I completely horribly broke that. There we go. It gives you benzene and aromatics. Yes, very true. Very true. But you do have to do that in the centrifuge. That's 207 megawatts of power. Yeah. You can't do that. No. No. It was very, very good in the previous version of Pyanodons. In that one, it was almost excellent because it was one of our main sources of benzene. Yeah, it used to be in another machine. And over there, it was really, really, really good. But sadly, that's not the case anymore. Good, good, good. All right. That's all the tailings together. It all goes up in there and then go off over there, do something with it. We might even put in a small tank over here. Just to level it out. Here we go. Just to mark this as an export. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, if you have a tank over there, we can go like here. That's a tank. If you want something out of it, hook into it. Done. Get the fuck out of here. Then all of that is connected. That's connected. That is... All right, go back to this spot then. So that's the tailing stone. The froth is coming out. The froth is going into this machine over there. Yes. And then over here comes in the raw gas and the gasoline. The gasoline is connected. The raw gas still needs to come from somewhere. There will be a train station about this thing somewhere. I'm not quite sure where the train stations will be yet. But there will definitely be some train stations over here. One for the for the oil sand and one for the raw gas. At least one for the raw gas. I'm actually thinking about 2 stations over here. It will be a 1-stream build. Yes, Davidenko. But this thing is worth it. All the attention we put into this thing is absolutely worth it. Because, yeah, that's looks a bit like a BFG. It's gonna push all our power problems out for a bit, and we can easily make 2 of these. It's not even that this build is gonna be super duper expensive. I actually think I'm gonna put down 2 of these. Just plop plop. In the gaps, no, the sap farms, we could do that. I was thinking of the same thing. We could put some sap farms around this thing. And then, you know how many sap farms that will be if we put them around this thing? Probably this amount. Then we could put another one of these down. Bolt, you didn't look for 10 minutes? What the fuck is this? This is our power plant. We're checking up for issues, but I think we got everything we need for now. Tailings goes out, bitumen goes out. The bitumen over here is not connected. There we go, one over there. Bitumen is now connected. It's also connected to these over there. Good. Then bitumen goes into this stage. It is connected to the steam system. Yeah, steam system connected. The condensates are connected up with each other. Where is this pipe going? Wait a minute. The condensates are not connected up with each other. These are connected, but these are connected. But top down? They are not. They are now. Then we can cut this pipe, and this pipe. Alright. Steam over there, it's connected over there, it's connected over there, it's connected over there, it's connected over there. That is fine. The medium distillates are connected together and go down over here where they get stripped. Perfect. The low distillates. The low distillates are also not connected because, yeah, they're not connected. But that's where we can go over here. That's the low distillates connected. And by low, I mean high. Shit. Wait, that's high distillates. The high distillates are not connected to anything yet. That's the thing that goes all the way over there. That makes sense. So that goes into... Ooh, what did we connect up to? Not to you. All right. Just going around a little bit, going around a little bit, going around a little bit. Not over there. One further down. There we go. That should work. That should work. You, and you. Was it lurking without sound? Oh, I see. That's fine, mate. That's fine. All right. But that is all of the high distillates connected together. And then we got the lows over here. Did we connect the lows then at least? No. The lows are also somehow connected to... the signal's back. Let's see. The lows are over here. The lows over there. The lows over here. The lows are not connected up to each other. But we can still do that. Here, move this one down. Now they're connected up. Remove all the other unused underground pipes. Yes, I was doing that at some point and then I kind of stopped, which is not good. Bottom output, left column. What? I mean, this goes over there, that goes over there, that goes up. I mean, technically, these over there we don't need. We know that. For the condensates, we do need these. For this, we need that. For this, we need this. For this, we need that. You go up. You don't go further up. You go down. But you don't go further. You do go further down in this case. That's what you meant? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can probably kick some more of these. I'm pretty sure we can kick some more of these, but it's getting dark over here and it's getting kind of complicated, but I think this is mostly fine. The steam pit over there definitely needs more steam. We might have some electric boilers over here, pushing in some extra steam over there. But for now, this will supply steam. We do need some more. We definitely do need more. So that's fine. Then, next step over. The vacuum should be fine. We know that the vacuum is good. Then, what do you get in? You basically connect up to your output. That's all connected via this. And then you got 1, 2 outputs. This one doesn't need an output over there. That all goes down. That all goes down. That all goes down. And then it goes all down. It goes into there. We don't need this connection. There we go. You go then in where you need. That's over there. And then you just work it off. You still need water. I guess... because it fits, we're going to place the water pump right over there. It fits perfectly. Water done. Alright, we do know that these over here are correct because this is pretty simple. All the kerosene, however, it is correct, but all the kerosene is not connected up. Now it is. All the kerosene goes into there, and from over there it goes into the oil-based power plant. Good. Then, all of these spew out coke. That all goes down over here, goes to there. This should be fine. That should be fine as well. Then, down here. We still need to hook up the refined, not the refined, but the natural gas. That's still a thing we need to hook. Also has no connections down here. Good. And then for things like the BTX over here and the refined natural gas, that will definitely go all the way down here into a steamworks over there. And that steamworks over here is going to be providing this place over here with more steam. And the mixer makes that sound without any input? Yes, the mixer makes that sound without any input. If I disconnect... Oh, sorry, Simbrak. Did you hear it enough? I also have it recorded. I mean, if you want the recording, I can send you the recording as well. I can put the recording up on my Discord, actually. Yeah, let me do it real quick. If you want to listen to it. I'll put it over there, technical support. There we go. It's in the Discord if you want to listen to it. It's only a short extract, but it should help you out. Top left corner at last connection. Ah, what? Oh, there. Yes. That actually works on my Rari. I'm amazed. Good. But yeah, there will be a Steamworks over here, which we will... Simrock, it's back. If you want to really listen to it. I do kind of believe it might be just a condensator that is maybe just like starting to fritz. That would make the most sense in my opinion. There, if you want to listen to it some more. Bottom left unconnected. The bottom left. Oh, you mean down there? No, the bottom left is connected. There we go. If you try turning it off and on, yeah, if I turn it off and then turn it on, it immediately stops. But of course, it also stops on its own. Good. That's squelch below the banks. Yes. I mean, if I turn the power off of my mixer and turn the power on of my mixer, it's immediately gone. So sound also sexton pattern? We don't know. It feels like it's the same pattern. It could just not be the same pattern, you know? Maybe you need to hit it with a hammer. Alright. There will also be more train stations down here for the export of the BTX, the natural gas, and the gasoline. Alright. Is this thing almost done? The only thing that's missing is going to be a hacking load of power poles, where I'm not even quite sure where we're going to be placing these. Because things are going to be... Okay. Maybe move them over, but... Nah, you get your own. You get your own. Just be there. Oh, these power poles, it's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. Oh, and lamps. Power poles. And lamps. I mean, we can at least place you over there. Place you over there. Place you over there. Well, at least fits quite well. Very well. Well. Yeah, let's place you over there then. Then I guess one over there. Did we connect up? No, we did not. We got distracted. We do want to connect with natural gas. The natural gas is all the way over there. This pipe. Make connection from there. I think we can go like this. There we go. Yeah, move you from there and move you from down. There we go. If you turn it off, it'll stop. Yes, it does. But also, if I unplug everything, it will still continue. I mean, I can't hear it, of course, if I unplug everything, even by my headset. But I can see it on the LEDs. Like the output LEDs over there, they still go up and they still trickle. So you still see it working. All right, all right, all right. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm just going to put some arbitrary power poles over here. I think we could put these power poles in a very gorgeous pattern, but to be perfectly honest... Power poles where now? What? I probably am missing something over here. Also, this place over here is going to be kind of troublesome for power poles here. Put you over there, put you over there, put you over there, put you over there. If we go further down, at least then we get all of those. Try plugging it to a different power socket. And that's the thing. Technically, my whole system over here is all one and the same power socket. I mean, I do know, like, electric resonance. If you have, like, multiple machines over there, or if you have audio equipment running on, like, all of the same power socket, it can have a weird interference. I do know about that. But I got systems in place for that prevent that. Good. Okay, that seems fair. That seems fair. We probably missed something with the power. We will see what we missed with the power the moment that we start to put it all in. And surge protectors can also do funky things. I do got some surge protectors in there. But then again, yeah, okay, maybe. I'm still kind of banking off weird spy signals. Weird spy signals sound way more fascinating than actual electrical issues. I'm just waiting like on like a report from like the technicians going like, dude, you're picking up some kind of radio signal. And I'm going like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean radio signal? Yeah, put you over there, put you over there. This thing over there, you over there. This thing down there. Torchwood will be there soon. Now, we already thought it might be a drone strike. It could, of course, be Torchwood. Could maybe be Doctor Who coming around and going like, hey, dude, Bolt Viking. You want to see something funky? And they go like, nah. I know how companions end. They never end well. Well, actually, that's not true. There were quite a couple of... Actually, there were quite a couple of people in Doctor Who that were like, okay, I need this person out of the way. I know exactly how to do that. Goes in, goes back. Congratulations, you have won the lottery. Goodbye. Best way to take out the person. Let them win the lottery. The good lottery, not the bad lottery. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, these power poles are all over the place. It's definitely not going to win any prizes for most gorgeous power poling. Definitely not. Okay, these are in. Maybe there's a number station nearby. Ooh, number stations. It's two different pops, but sequence, timings, and order are more or less random. Yeah, and if it would be something like Morse or something like that, it feels to me like it really feels to me like it's like a condensator that's just fizzing out. Like a condensator that is like burning through its shielding. And there's like an electric spark in there that's like tricking over, you know? As you would pick that up on any kind of audio equipment. Like, Maniac, thank you so much for today. Maybe there's a bee inside? It pops more when you're talking, just less noticeable since you're talking over it. Yes. And that makes me also more think that it's probably just something burning off. Yeah, it might just be something failing in the end. And then the question comes, okay, do I want to fix this thing? Because technically, they did say they will fix it for me. But I'm also kind of thinking of maybe just buying something new because I still got one head unit or one unit of server rack over here. And I was looking on the website where I bought this mix over here. And there's a one case unit or rack unit size mixer, which basically does exactly the thing as this thing over there, just in smaller with no sliders and a little bit more compact. Also has another nice feature, which is the voiceover feature, where when I'm talking my microphone, I can dampen every other sound, which could also be quite useful. Does the mixer mix itself? What? Sorry, what do you mean? All right, either way. We're missing lamps. I'm going to place those lamps later. It's getting late over here. And we do want to place this big fucker. Now, first of all, here we go. Second of all, probably somebody wants this. I'm just going to try this one. Okay, Factorio. Where's that? Wait, where's this thing? I will put it in a text file. Here we go. And put it over there. Good. And then put it in Discord. There we go. Maybe somebody wants that. Save the blueprint. Here we go. Oof. Also, while we're at it, turn into the signals. Place it over there. Keep the string on the string. You might was writing it down. It's now in my Discord. There we go. Want to know how much power it makes before you finish? Tell me, Simrock. Isn't that going to be something like 2.4 gigawatts? Also, we have to find a place for it. Now, I did kind of say that we kind of want to liberate the island of... Oh, it would fit right nice over there. We might end up liberating the island. If I want to place it anywhere else... Oh, we actually have to liberate the island. Well, we should probably make an effort over here. We could, actually, if you think about it, we do need some natural gas around. It's too big. We are building over the future spot of gas power plants. That's true. Even if we do it like this. It could make up to 3 gigawatts of power. That's gonna be great. And it needs to be over here. The more I think about it, the more I want it over here. Alright, tell you what. Or we could... Ooh. That's a nice spot. Like next to the uranium. Like, get it close, and then we can also make uranium mine over there. It's also next to the other power plant. Where's the other one? I mean, if you compare it, like... that was the biomass setup. Making about 1.2, and then we got this big clucker, which has less resource input and more bang for its buck. I'll guess we'll be placing it over here, because over here we can then place stations over here for the liquids, and we can make some stations over here, and then we can also maybe turn this over here a bit into a main line going out, because we do need something like a main line going out of there. Yeah, I need to do some admin on the base then. Maybe even place it over here. The more I think about it, the better it is. Here we go. Here we go. You still have almost 20 unused coke per second? Really? That means I can place another one of those coal blocks in there. Another one? Another one? I mean, we have got the space for it. Might as well go for it. Here we go. Here we go. That's where the 600 megawatts come from? Shit, really? It's gonna make... And that's from a bit of oil sand and a bit of raw gas. That's insane. Good, 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 good. All right. I'm not going to place it down yet. Plan is make a junction over here. We're going this way. Oh, at least we are going to allow us to go this way. Place it 4 times. I'm going to place it once first because I'm pretty sure that we're going to have issues over here. Guarantee you we're going to have issues over here. And once we fix those issues, then we're going to copy it again. And we do need all the raw gas we can get from it. We're going to mine this for raw gas. We're going to mine this for raw gas. Finding enough gas? Yeah, but that will be fine. That will be fine. We got like these over here will be plenty. And then... No, actually, after that, it will be a little bit oof. We also got this over here at the old base, or the old base. What do you call it? The old base. It's still the current base. God dang it. We got those over there, and then when we've seen these, there's a bit over there. There's more over there. There's a bit over there. There's a bit over there. Loads over there. That's also in the middle of hostile territory. Ooh, Stonefield. 30 million. Lovely. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for it. Also, oil sand is also not too hard to find. I mean, we're currently running on this field over there. That's still 5 million over there, but it's like 5 million over here. There's 6 million over there. You don't really need that much oil sand. I mean, those 2 patches over there will be loads. I think there's also more. No, that's where before. But oil sand, we good for oil sand. We good for oil sand. Good, 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 good. 1 power plant. 5 hours. Waiting for the place to go up in flames. I will probably power off my my mixer overnight for once. Who knows what's gonna happen over there? Speaking of, it's back. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. But I think we're good for today. So, I could put it on the to-do list, but I'll probably do this on Saturday. Probably as part of the recap episode. As part of the recap episode, we're probably going to be placing this thing down, and you will probably see this thing being built over there a little bit. Excellent. Mixer became sentient. You had to shoot it. You're still on your first patch of oil sands after 1,200 hours and lasts forever. Yes, oil sands are really, really good. Good, 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 good. Perfect. I'm happy for today. Yeah, not a lot of buildings today. That happens every now and then. Every now and then we do have an issue. Well, not really an issue, but every now and then we don't really build everything. Sometimes we just plan, but it was well worth the effort. Let's have a look. Who are we going to raid? Who is still around? Who is still around? No, 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 no. No, hey, it could be fun. But maybe not. War Jess is always fun to raid, but she's also kind of on our time zone, so she might also be stopping soon. There's not a lot of targets again. I need some new raiding targets. Where's Aussie? I've been raiding Aussie way too often, because Aussie is always a fun target to raid. Now, she is playing a game about snakes. And I kind of want to know what it is. It's also an exploration game. But is that... That will be fine. Let's go over to Watch S. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, that will be it for today. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. with more Darkest Dungeon. And then Saturday, Sunday, day off. And then next week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Factorio, Friday, Darkest Dungeon. Wednesday might also contain a stream. It kind of depends on what I need to do on Wednesday. Maybe I mean, Thursday is, of course, the day off here in Germany, and Friday as well. National holiday and all stuff like that. I have to take the time off, but that doesn't mean I don't have to stream. There we go. There we go. Nevertheless, I'm a flanker. Thank you so much for your lovely raid. Big Clown, thank you so much for your community gifts up. Pain Train resubscribed 32 months with Prime. Dedication Man. Soul Adams, 35 months. Thank you so much for that as well. More Voice resubscribed 23 months. Thank you so much for that. Molstrop, you subscribed yesterday. that is fine because I already gave you a shout out yesterday. Everybody, thank you so much. I'd love to see a retro Let's Shoot Larry stream. I played that when I was like 6. I had no clue what I was doing back then. I should maybe get back to it at some point in time. Good. Actually, maybe Stormrider. I'm thinking about it. I kind of like the idea. Is Let's Shoot Larry Twitch approved? I'm not quite sure. I'll look into it. Good. Nevertheless, thank you so much. Have a good night. See you around. Good night.